Hello, hello, hello. I went to open my mouth and unmute, and then I started coughing. We're fine though. We continue. Also, I'm not sick or anything. My allergies have kicked my butt, and I forgot to get my meds before. And so I'm still coughing. And so I live in suffering. So if you hear really pathetic sounding coughs, I'm fine. It's good. Everything is fine. Anyways, happy Sunday. Today would normally be soup day, but I got overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I needed to get done yesterday. So we are moving soup day to next Sunday. I already pinged the Discord about this, but in case you were wondering what's going on. Soup day will be next Sunday. I'm going to put up a vote tomorrow for you guys, so it should be fine. You ever think about how gorgeous the queen is in Off? Love her. She might be a terrible mom, up for debate, but God, she's pretty. Well, now I want to look at her. Well, now I have to look at her now. Queen. Off. Nope, not queen of. And immediately I find very good fan art of her. Just immediately. Very good fan art of her. Anyways, I miss Off. Maybe I'll play Off. Nope. We're playing Sans. We're playing Sans Undertale fight. I tried to run an Undertale. Toby paused my game. F. I just like her branching thing. It's her answer to... No, it's not that, because that's a thing around her. No, she's just pretty and weird, and I love her little, her weapons that are different than our rings. Do you think that if in, okay, so hold on, I need to find a picture of this. Okay, so the add-ons in Off are just circles, but the queen has different ones that look really, really cool. Do you think that if we had the add-ons for an extended period of time, they would turn into really cool shapes? I'm living in that world now. That's the world I'm living in. Anyways, hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody is doing okay. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing really going on. I'm tired today. Maybe this is the recipe for beating Sans Undertale. Also, Clover, don't listen to Minty. You do whatever you want. You live your best and or worst life. The Eeper. I would like to go to sleep. No, I'm fine. I don't actually want to go to sleep. Pause. And then we do this. And then we go whoop. And then we go whoop. And then... Hey, there we go. I've been trying to clean up my apartment today, unsuccessfully mostly. I did a whole bunch of cleaning yesterday that actually worked out really nicely, but I got overwhelmed and then just kept cleaning. So... Anyways, I vacuumed up at least 2 spiders and a wasp in the last 2 weeks, and I don't like that, and I don't want to do more. No, because the Queen's add-ons in my brain are branching out because they're trying to find solutions / overextending into areas / losing touch, while the batter has rings because it capture, hold, marriage, chains, cuffs, etc., as well as having a one-track minded approach. Well, now I want to make an off original character and give them cool add-ons that look weird. My goal this weekend was writing and cleaning. I've only done drawing. My goodness. What feel like you've talked about vacuuming wasps before? Because it happened within the last week, and I'm still thinking about it, and I don't like them. I don't like vacuuming the wasps. I don't like it. Am I gonna have a bad time? Or am I gonna win? I wanna see what Zach add-ons might be if he had them. Oh, those would be fun! They'd be goofy as hell. I know nothing about Undertale. You were like the only exposure ever to Undertale. I think to this so I can be introduced to it. Welcome to hell. Especially since at this point I'm ignoring a whole bunch of the text because it doesn't matter anymore because I've done this fight too many times. I love how people only voted under 6. Apparently, people have faith in me today. This is the warm-up, then I will start counting? Okay. You do blue bones without strafing? You can strafe the blue bones? Bryces, don't say that's sick. I don't think you understand what's happening in my brain. Which is to say, not a lot. Hold on. I need instant noodles. This is probably the worst way to ever see Undertale gameplay. No, what are you talking about? This is perfect. I've never done anything wrong in video games. I definitely didn't just, like, get my ass kicked several times over. I'm not cracked at the game! Hold on, what was set up here? So typically I've seen people chase the blue bones after they get through a set so they have more time to land before the next one. I'm not gonna do that. Also read a dragon book this weekend. I'm still not trying to not read too much into the relationship between the protagonist and his dragon. It's so sweet and I'm normal about it, I swear. That's fine. So anyways, should we talk about Homestuck today? I feel like we need to talk about Homestuck today. No, you don't want to talk about how Toby Radiation Fox is voicing John Egbert? He's what? Okay, so for the rats that are unaware, Dibsy Pop's company announced that they were going to do a Homestuck pilot episode. And at the end, they had credits on who was doing all the voices. And Toby Radiation Fox was included in the list, voicing the main character, John Egbert. I have a lot of feelings about it, to be perfectly honest. They're a little bit more complicated because Homestuck has such a weird, complicated relationship with fandom. And Vivzy Pop's stuff has such a weird, complicated relationship with fandom. And together, they have quite literally the worst combination of weird fandom things that I could ever imagine being simultaneously produced by the same studios next to each other. mean, so I have a lot of feelings about what it would be like if this comes to be. Also, good luck, Woo. I just want Kylie Henke to be involved. It's not going to happen, but I would love it. I think they could get Kylie Henke involved. If there's no Megalovania, I will be disappointed. Well, okay, so that's... So, Megalovania is in Homestuck. The real question would be, what would happen to the music of Homestuck? Because as far as the music of Homestuck is concerned, most of it has the weirdest network of hands on it that you could ever see. Like, obviously for things that Toby alone produced, Toby could say yes. But the way that Homestuck music works isn't usually, here's one person making one thing. You can't have the or the Act 7 animation soundtrack if you did not have the volumes 1 through 4 soundtracks. And those are vastly different artists on both ends, and there's a spectrum of artists in between. It's a weird, weird place, and I don't think they could ever use the music of Homestuck in Homestuck. It's the Silva Gunner problem? No. Not necessarily like Silva Gunner, because they have the names, and they can trace back the motifs back through to who started it and stuff like that. There's a lot of very documented fandom space there, but it's still a mess. Actually having feelings about Toby Fox. He redid the Dedan theme for Off and added the Papyrus theme to it because Dedan has been an inspo for Papyrus, but it got a lot of people upset, I guess. Anyway, apparently it isn't being kept, but not for nothing. I didn't like the sound, especially not for Dedan. Well, now I have to go look that up later and see what was going on with it. I mean, the thing that I have with Off is that there is no way that Toby is going to do things that are going to make everybody happy for Off, where that soundtrack is so iconic to that game. So no one's ever going to be completely happy. I'm kind of happy that he was trying to find a way to, like, marry something that was there just as an homage, but we'll see what happens. The artist who did Suburban Jungle, who I can't remember right now, said they haven't been contacted at all about getting licensed for their music. Okay, for somebody who has watched the trailer from Vivzy Pop, did they use the Suburban Jungle song in the trailer? That's the real thing. Because I don't remember listening to it that hard. I mostly was looking at the art and then feeling things about it. Oop, I jumped too high. I don't remember I was doing the same thing. I just like people doing things artistically. I mean, that's fair. At the same time, I don't think Vivzy Pop's the right person. I don't think Vivzy Pop's company is the right company to be doing this. I feel a lot of things about all of them. Oh no, I was thinking about Toby Fox adding the Papyrus theme with that statement. Oh, that's fine. I'm just thinking about Vivzy Pop. God dang it. I'm fine. Are you winning, son? No. I'm gonna die. Just kidding. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I can't, Please don't try to make me wait. Honestly, if Glitch wasn't in the middle of a project, Digital Circus, and also gearing up for their next projects, which are, they've got, what is it, the Knights of Gwen coming up, which I'm super stoked for the Knights of Gwen. Glitch would have been a fantastic match because I feel like they would have leaned into some of the absurdity. I would still have the same concerns I have about taking a webcomic and turning it into an animated medium. But I would have less concerns about the associated fandoms. I just went back and looked. It's not Suburban Jungle, but it's similar to give the vibes. I really hope they're not just going to give it... They're not just going to give its own soundtrack, but making remixes or adjacent songs. I hope that if Vivzy Pop goes through with this, they reach out to people. Honestly, I just want them to reach out to the original musical artists, literally narrow it down to like the songs from volumes 1. Get those ones. Move from there first and just start there. And if they make it and it's good, expand out who you're reaching out to. Obviously, like, Toby Fox is there and aware of what's going on. There are so many other artists that were involved, though. I'm fine. Shit. I'm not fine. Please. Please. I just want all of you to know that I can feel my heart beating inside of my chest right now. Is that under 6? Minty, this was quote unquote the warm up. I haven't. Did you win? Yes, Avid, your presence helped me win. Even if you weren't here as immediately as I did it, it's fine. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns. You're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already. I mean. And then, you'll finally quit. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can. You have to. Ding. Why is it just the left side? Because it's closest to the fighting option? Yeah, how else do you get to the fight button if I go down this way? But now you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And do literally anything else. Oh, actually, no, we need to just hang out. Hi, everybody. How are you guys? You guys doing good? Dragons. I'm playing Mario Picross. I think it's funny he can close his eyes despite not having eyelids. Aw, look at him. I'm sorry, just watching an old off animatic, and I just realized one of the oldest I can find is to the High School Musical 2 song that does the hey back pattern thing. Kill him, please, but he's so snoozy. What if we just sat here for the end of time? How do I get down? There we go. Did you really think you would be able to? Bye-bye. So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to Grillby's. Papyrus, do you want anything? It is so interesting that he dies off camera. Wait. Hold on. Let's think about this. Why did he die off camera? How do we know he died? Dust noise? How do we know for sure? I don't trust anything Sans Undertale does. Don't you go up to level 20? Yeah. But it's still interesting that he dies off camera where all you can hear is the noise and you never see him. Why don't you go to Grillby's then? Okay, then I'm going to Grillby's. How are you guys doing? It's so quiet in here. All I can hear are my own thoughts. I don't think I want to just hear my own thoughts. Elevator. Can I get all the way back to Grillby from here? Surely. Wee. If you have the boat. I can't kill the boat person, I don't think, so. Speaking of Sans, I started chapter 4 of Deltarune. Have fun! I'm really fascinated at what chapter 5 could be. Also, can we just admire this screen right here? I just really like this screen. So anyways, I might be doing more pixel art. Because I want more pixel art. You can't do amalgamations in Genocide, right? No. I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. We need to go to L1? L1. No, True Lab's locked to just... Hello, Riverman, take me to... Snowdin. Would have been fun to kill the loved ones of the already deceased. Wow, Minty is just here to torment people. But also, yes, Abbott, I think you're correct. That is probably where Alfie's has all the survivors. Tralala. Uh-oh. Suddenly feeling tropical. What did that mean? We're not going somewhere tropical. I'm going to Grillby's to double check that Sans isn't there. Come again sometime. Tralala. Okay. Ah, yes. The library. I want to click on that flower. Well, I guess we can sit here for a moment and think about who's not here. Wait, can I turn on the jukebox? Oh, no. It's broken. Can I go back here? You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. It's so sad. I want to go through the fire exit. Okay, Sans is not there. Back to Asgore we go so that we can kill him. Meow. Oh, I went to Waterfall. Actually, do we want to go look for the Thames really quick? The legs? Yeah, it's also got the dog face on the boat. The room before the darkening lantern room. They're still around? So I know that the mushroom is still there. I don't remember if the shop is still open. And now I have to remember where... Actually, no. Can I go back that far? Can I go back that far? I might not be able to go back that far. I love space food. Okay, let's not. Have you guys heard of the spam tenna? Spam tenna? God forbid, what are the two of them doing? There's a CRT and mailbox next to each other in the dump. Well, I've said this before. Undertale and Deltarune are anagrams. Literally, the games are anagrams of each other. So as far as I'm concerned, you can make any Deltarune characters into an Undertale equivalent and an Undertale character into a Deltarune equivalent. It's equal and equal and opposite exchange. Fucking Toby Fox and his goddamn foreshadowing. So do you want to know what I think is actually happening with his foreshadowing? Did you all know that the Spam the concept is named after Spam the food? Yes. I knew that one. Do I remember where I learned it? No. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I need to go to. I'm honestly over Spam Tenna. It's fun, but I'm tired of it being the only thing I see. A fandom seems one gay couple and goes, mine forever. Oh, I can get the Monty Python spam bit. Hold on. I love that sketch so much. Hold on. I just want the script. So the way, if you guys don't know anything about Monty Python is a comedy group. They did essentially what was a variety show where they do different little like skits inside of their thing. And so they would just set up a skit and let the shenanigans go. It's absolutely delightful. So for this one, the scene is a cafe. One table is occupied by a group of Vikings with horned helmets on. A man and his wife enter. Like, that is... You're starting already at a level of kind of ridiculousness. And so you have a man go up and say, well, what have you got? And the waitress says, well, there's egg and bacon, egg, sausage, and bacon, egg and spam, egg, bacon, and spam, egg, bacon, sausage, and spam, spam, bacon, sausage, and spam, egg, spam, bacon, and spam, sausage, spam, bacon, spam, tomato, and spam. And then the Vikings just start chanting in the background, spam. And then the waitress just keeps going. And it's absolutely ridiculous. And like the whole premise of the bit is so stupid and so silly and so simple. And that's it. We have the whole series on VHS. I have the whole series on DVD. Well, I say my parents have it on DVD. You forgot that the lady and the man descend from the ceiling to get in? Oh, that is true. They do that. There's also the dead parrot sketch, which I absolutely love. I like the argument clinic as well. Where you go in because you need to have a good argue, and so you start arguing with the people at the argument clinic. Speaking of canned meats, I'm gonna go make tuna salad. Have fun. There's a lot of very good old sketches from Monty Python's Flying Circus. My favorite is Defense Against Fresh Fruit. Very good. Wow, I know nothing about Monty Python, I just realized. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. It's because they're British and they were famous during a period where not everything was coming over to the US, so... I wish I found the Monty Python spam sketch funny. It just doesn't work for me for whatever reason. Humor's different for everybody. I used to make my dad show it to me on Lulu. Uh, British people. Those silly British people. Oh, that's right, I got the knife. I have a knife. You beat Sans? I did it in my first attempt. Also, have a good time zone, Super. Take care of yourself. Can you do the mirror? Actually, does the mirror say anything different after you beat Sans if you walk back through here? I haven't ever checked. It's me, Zip. Nope. That's the same thing it did. Okay, the appeal of Monty Python is not about finding the necessarily like the words being said as the funniest thing you've ever heard. It's usually in their setup and their delivery is genuinely where it gets me. It is also British humor, which tends to be a bit drier. Which is fine. I think it's hilarious. I'm still so tempted to build this in Minecraft. Hold on, I want to talk more about Homestuck. Sorry, I keep coming back to it. I just keep thinking about it. Because we're talking about like different humor and what people do and don't like. I don't think 2025 wants a return to 2008 humor. Throne room. Shall we go look in here? My favorite thing about Holy Grail, other than the rabbit, Porter Beloved, is the fact that they blew their budget so didn't have money for horses, and that's why coconuts instead. That is very good. And I mean, the coconuts made very fun noises. Oh, look at all those. It's as comfortable as it looks. Thank you, evil me. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Okay.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Thank you, Mitzi. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Actually, hold on. I just realized something that would have been nicer. Beep. And beep. I've only heard of Homestuck by proxy. I'm barely older than it. That's crazy. Vivzy Pop wants to make it an animated thing. I just have a lot of feelings about it. I just have a lot of feelings about it. I do agree. Hold on, before we continue, T made a really good point that the only way I would actually accept Homestuck animated series is if they followed the act system that exists for Homestuck exactly and made each segment, each act, its own episode. In that, like, Act 1 would be Episode 1, and it would run for 5 hours. There'd be an intermission that would maybe be like 30 minutes, and then Act 2 would be 4 more hours. Because, okay, this is going to sound so... I guess this is the, like, you should read the book rather than watch the movie pretentious. I think you lose so much of Homestuck if you don't have your, like, 7 hours of reading those kids talk to each other for hours. You don't have the fun that you have later on and the drama that you have later on if you don't go through all of that, because Toby Fox and Andrew Hussey do the same thing. So you guys were talking about foreshadowing before. Andrew Hussey and Toby Fox have one thing in common. You know what they do? You know how you guys are looking at everything and going, look at that foreshadowing. look at all this stuff that they set up. I would bet infinite money that some of those bits that they set up are not set up. Those bits are things that they go back and are looking at previous things that they made to pull something new from down the line, and they go, you know what? There's a nice image here that I never used. There's an object here, a throwaway line that I just never referenced again. Let's bring it back. You know that book that I joked was heavy enough to kill a cat? You know what? Let's kill a cat with it. Why not? You know that mailbox and that CRT next to each other? Those are characters now. I would bet good money that both of them are right like that. And I'm all for it. It's a really good way to do foreshadowing in a way that nobody expects, but still make it feel all connected. Huh? You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always. No. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? I don't even get a choice. Why, you... See, I never betrayed you. It was all a trick. See, I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please don't kill me. Everybody wave and smile. Smile and wave. Greetings. I am Zip. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You. With your guidance, I realize the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, love. Every time a number increases, a feeling. That's me. Zip. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Yeah, it is execution points. Well, I mean, we came this far. We have to click erase, right? Donut? There's no donuts here. Up to you, streamer. What do you guys want? Reese. Well, if that option existed, Aether, I'd pick it. Erase. Close. Okay, we'll erase. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together. Forever. Won't we? And this brings up a lot of points that a lot of people have about something to do with later on Beltaroon. Except we're not gonna do it. Wait, is there something different if you do not? What happens if I go back again? Hi, Undertale. Oh, that's right, it's empty. See, you can tell that there's a screen here because my mouse is on it. I will say I do actually kind of like the ambience of this. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's certainly interesting. Okay, now we stop the game. Now we kill it ourselves. Time for us to go through the part to where Toby wished he was good at coding and could uninstall the game from your computer. I'm sure he could have found a way to do it. Maybe. Anyways, you know what we should play now? Apparently get my lungs back. Yeah, we're gonna do farming. My brain is so fried from Club Penguin would be amazing. I want Club Penguin so bad. Leap. No, I'm not going on a fishing break. Technically, I'm still in Undertale. How would I fish? Homestuck is such a weird artifact to me. Like, I read it and mostly enjoyed it. To be honest, I found the trolls tiresome, but it didn't have any lasting effect on me, so like I get none of the mental anguish or anything other people get when Homestuck gets referenced. It's just a neat thing that happened. I can see some of the impacts it had on the internet culture and so on, but otherwise it seems to have only a fractional impact on me versus everyone else. Well, see, the secret here is that Homestuck had more of an impact on the internet you exist on than I think you realize. And I mean this quite sincerely. Wait, I need to change my thing so that we're actually in the correct thing, and then I need to do some other- Hold on, give me 1 second. Bleep. This is definitely Undertale. Fields of Mistria. We're no longer made of suffering. Farm. Post it. Done. Okay. Back to Stan's Get Rich Quick scheme. Okay, so Homestuck. Homestuck is such a fascinating and weird part of the internet because it had such a big impact on so many things that came afterwards. It wasn't just like Undertale that came after it. It was a lot of the people that worked on Homestuck came out to work on other projects and have worked on other major things that exist out there in the world. I need more farm space. Okay. Okay. No, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do today. Beep. First. I realized that I could do this and I never did it. I think part of it is that I experienced Homestuck around the time I was first getting access to the internet, and I was never a true netizen. The community comprises the majority of community I've literally ever experienced by far, so all the humor and concepts in it that were born from the internet just never landed for me. That's extremely fair. The Homestuck exists in a weird space where I think it would be really, really easy to, if you have never spent a decent chunk of time on the internet, hold on, I screwed it up. If you've never spent a decent chunk of time on the internet, there's a lot of things that are never going to land for you. Because Homestuck at its heart is a conversation about the internet and about the ways that the internet exists. Which most people who talk about Homestuck get. I don't think that VivziePop's community will necessarily understand it as much as, like, I do. Because I grew up with it, and I spent a lot of time on the internet, and I've existed here for so long. Okay, we'll set this up. Question is, how did you first figure out Homestuck when it was first released? Oh, I figured out about Homestuck because I absolutely wanted to pummel people that were continuously talking about Homestuck on DeviantArt in a roleplay chat room that I ran. Also, DeviantArt's like 20 years old. Just thought everybody should know that one. You ran a roleplay group? That sounds silly. It was something. Man, I'm in the middle of an important piece of spellwork and need you to handle some menial errands for me. Come to my room at the bathhouse. I need to wear something nice. I want you to embarrass me in the typical get-up you throw on. What's wrong with my outfit? Does she not like my hat? What do I need to change? If I could have a second hat on my blob hat, I would. Here, we'll put on... What would she like more? What do I put on? Cat ears? Why does she hate my hair? I'm keeping my pigtails, they're cute. Why does she hate my clothing? I could wear Harvest Moon outfit. No, that doesn't look like sand. Oh no, I'm not wearing pants now. Pants. No, I don't like this shirt. Hold on. There you go. Here, I'll wear a fancy cape. Pink. Do you think she'll like this outfit more? Hold on, I want to go say hi to Henrietta. Okay, back to Homestuck. Homestuck had such... You can ride cow... Okay, so I forgot about this, but when you unlock Mistmare, which is the Mist Horse thing, there's a thing you can unlock that you can ride any animal, large animal, that you have 5 hearts with. So like Ethel, Gonta, and Carmen all have more than 5 hearts with me, so I can ride them like horse. Whereas like Daisy does not. And you obviously cannot ride a chicken. But that's fine. Okay, Homestuck though. Homestuck had such weird, lasting impacts on the internet. The first and foremost that I think everybody forgets about is typing quirks. I am 100% serious. You would not seen people doing typing quirks for the Dream on Simpy era had there not been a Homestuck first. Lead speak existed, but typing quirks to the extent that they were in Homestuck did not exist on the internet. As much. It wasn't a mainstream thing, it was a niche thing. It was something people did to be kind of weird. It wasn't a mainstream though, and it became a mainstream when it started being in things like Homestuck, and then it stuck, and that's why I wanted to pummel people that were talking about Homestuck in the chat room, is because they started using typing quirks, and everything that I had set up to help me like make sure that people weren't doing sketchy shit were being thrown off by typing quirks, and I wanted to fight them. I got told by a person I was trying to impress, and they told me about Homestuck because they were in love with it. That person, when I couldn't get into Homestuck because it didn't have access to computer at time, at that point in time, proceeded to tell me about Undertale, in which I would end up watching a Let's Play that only got up to Papyrus intro and would not watch the rest for almost 2 years. You know what? That's fair and valid. I need to clean up my farm very badly. I also need to say hi to what's-his-face. You know, that the guy... This guy over here that I think, the dragon guy, that I kind of like a lot. Hi Calderis, come here. Henrietta sounds to be a proud and noble creature. Like to meet her someday. I was not expecting to receive a gift today. Thank you. Okay, I've said hello to him. Everything is good. And then... Cool. A metal leaf. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. It's time to see Juniper. I hope she likes my outfit. Hi, Dozy. There you are. Ah, that's what you've decided to wear. Well, this will hardly do. I suppose you'll have to go as me, and I'll have to borrow that unfashionably dressed body of yours in the meantime. Your instructions and packages are on the desk. Cozy! I do wish I'd been a part of the internet community more specifically the furry community, to be honest. Number of furries I know is in the low single digits, and the number I know to any degree IRL is like 2. He's so cute when he's laying upside down like that. Sorry. I saw Dozy and got excited. Hey Juniper, if you're stopping by, that means a new plant growth tonic is ready, huh? Oh, exciting! You know, before you moved to town, I was the only person here who was interested in this sort of thing. It's been really fun collaborating with you on this. Well, if I am Juniper, then we must. Okay. I'll let you know how the new formula works out. Say hi to Dozy for me. Juniper, I can't express enough how much money you can make. So much money selling the body swap spell. Juniper, I was just about to go for a stroll. Care to join me? Ah, making the delivery rounds? Thank you, dear. There's something nearly magical about your skin serums, much better than anything I've used in the capital. And I do so appreciate the home deliveries. So thoughtful. Dozy getting along alright? And how's that new friend of yours, Stan? Stan's a clown. Is that so? But we could all use someone around to make us laugh. Take it from me and treasure those who chose to spend time with you, Juniper. We all appreciate your company, that's for sure. I won't keep you. I know we both have places to be. Let's catch up later this week. Do you think Elsie immediately clocked it that this was not Juniper? Well, how did it go? Everyone had such nice things to say about you. Why is that a surprise? In any case, thank you for your help. Don't let it go to your head, though. Ah, yes, Dozy and I are like, yes, we are buddies. Goodbye, Juniper. Is she in there? No, I don't know where she is. Alright, let's go say hi to Ulrich. This is so cool and weird. I love a cool, weird rock. I love him. March always works hard, so I've got to work hard too. Okay, hold on. No, I want to talk about stuff. Okay, hold on. I keep getting to things and I keep playing games where I just keep getting distracted by things, and that's really a recipe to have a good conversation about things. Bye, Avid. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Homestuck. The time and place that I got into Homestuck, I'd already spent a lot of time online. I do 100% agree that that is why it resonated with me at all. However, as someone that is older now and likes picking things apart, I just think Homestuck is a really interesting thing to look at. But also, why do we need an animated version of it? Why can't we focus on original content? Like, I have opinions about Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. But those aside, those are still new concepts that Vivzy is getting out there and working on and making something interesting to share with people. Why do we need a Homestuck again? Why do we need it again? I think Homestuck only works in its weird little zone, and I don't know why we're trying to do it again. Oh, Nate. I only need what looks like a weird apple. And I think that's actually my biggest complaint about this, is I don't think we need to rehash Homestuck. Shooting Star Festival is coming up soon. I can take somebody on a date. Sorry. Let's get more of his. He likes weird mushrooms. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna do something controversial. I think the fandom that has affected me the most is Dream SMP. Dream SMP is my homestuck, unfortunately. Dream SMP fandom is very homestuck. I am like 1000% serious when I say that. It's very... I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I've upset the balance of my inventory. This goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes there, and then that goes there. Okay. Okay, so where did the rest of the building materials go? Where did I put anything? You're going in my pocket. Okay, we're pulling out 50 of these. We don't talk about my fandom phases? Okay, but I think we should talk more about fandom phases. Not in order to, like, do a gotcha moment on anybody by saying, like, oh, this thing you liked is problematic, but in a, like, no, we don't have to, Tastic. You don't have to talk about anything. But I mean, in, like, a... Voltron. Well, I can't save you from that one. But I mean, like, seriously and honestly, like... We can make new things. We can make new things. We can accept the cringe that we grew up with in one way or another. Dragonfly. Dream SMP fandom affected the internet more than we want to acknowledge as well, specifically in how people interact with wanting new content and can't make work of old content vibes that fucking killed some fan stuff. Okay, Dream SMP did a lot of stuff for fandom, and I think before the Dream SMP, a lot of people understood that fandom drove content. Like, fandom was the reason why some things existed. Like, I think on a level we understood that, but there was never a moment where I've seen a group so quickly and together realize that the fandom work is what made the thing great. It was not about the people on the SMP. It was about the fans who went, I want to make something cool out of this. And then they did. You could have had a completely different cast of creators in the Dream SMP, but had you had the same fans that wanted to make something cool, you would have had the same experience. Also, I'm about to blow all of my money on this. I will not regret it. Oh, I got a bridge. Okay, I'm happy now. Nothing else matters. I have a bridge. Like, I've never been more betrayed by a property than VLD just shitting the bed story-wise. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta be betrayed by your favorite fandoms or your favorite creation's creator. Let me make a quick list of fandoms that stuck with me like glue. Dream SMP, The Arcana, Steven Universe, Undertale, Deltarune, She-Ra, Littlest Pet Shop. Okay, when are we gonna talk about Polly Pocket? Oh. Okay, well that's a little bit cursed. Okay, hold on. I want to think about this. Where do we put the bridge? Probably up here at the top, right? Oh god. How big is this space? Okay, so I have a thought. Hi everybody. I need you to be here with this thought with me as well. I want to see if we all agree on this thought. Do we take, and I'm bringing my mouse over so I can gesture. Do we take this entire square and turn this into our ranch area. And like put all of our barns and all of our coops over here. And then use this as like our farm. Because then all the animals are over here and there's only one spot where they can get over. I do really like seeing the get rich quick scheme. It's not going quick. Oh god. Gravity Falls, Voltron, Steven Universe, Undertale, Homestuck, Attempted, Warrior Cats, FNAF, PJO, there are more, but I can't remember. All of those fandoms were just to impress a girl, except Warrior Cats was to get a friend. Listen, I mean, it's about getting community where you can, and technically it worked. Okay, so I think this means that all of our work from now on is mainly going to be demolishing everything on this side so that we can go ahead and set out good guidelines for where we want to put stuff later. Which, we'll see how that goes. We do need to switch this out, though. I feel like between never being in any fandom, not getting Homestuck, and never getting into social media besides as a medium to view dragon art, that I've missed so many fundamental internet culture experiences and missed ever actually being part of a community. Because here I'm gonna let you into a major thing. First of all, you're here. You're already part of a community online, and the ways that communities exist online have been ever changing for as long as the internet has existed. So you're technically not missing on everything. You might be missing out on some, like, references to how some cultures used to be, but it's not really, like... I don't know how to say this other than to say it's not that serious. It is, and it isn't, and it's a weird... I'm trying to find a good way to phrase it. Because I existed on the internet, and besides a couple of things like running a DeviantArt chat room for role-playing original characters, I didn't exist in a lot of fandoms online. Like, I consumed the content, and I watched the videos, and I existed, but I didn't comment anywhere. I didn't write anything. I existed in my own little corner of the world, and I said nothing to anybody. So, I don't think you missed out on a lot, because I don't feel like I missed out on a lot. My biggest contributions to Homestuck were doing the Omega Pause years after I got into it. And even that, I barely existed in those online spaces, and that was just because I wanted to talk to more people about theories for Homestuck, and that was it. I was really into Attack on Titan. Castic, did you play the browser game where you got to run around and kill titans? Yes, I got so good at that game. Mostly because that was like all of my friend group all wanted to play that, and that was all we did for like a month. Okay, tomorrow is Friday night at the inn. We need to make sure that we're not missing anything major from any of the seasonal stuff, and then we will go back to just filling this in. Okay, I'm done. Whee! Oh, we have to put everybody back in. Send inside. Send inside. I didn't comment or make fan art in any of those fan spaces I listed above. The only one listed above I participated in online was Warrior Cats, where I did some small role plays. And there's nothing wrong with that. The fandoms, no, I do wish I had gotten into fandom. Maybe I should talk to my therapist about it, because it's still actually very weird to me that I didn't. The fandoms I participated the most in were Warrior Cats and BLD. Oh, and Sherlock. Oh god. I like that this is just turning into fantastic remembering all the things that they did or did not get involved with online, and it's just a time. This needs to go outside. The chrysanthemums need to go outside. Look at what? You enjoying fandom things? I'm a little freak. And it's awesome. No, there's nothing bad with anything that you guys are talking about here. I need you guys, oh, hold on. I need to, like, emphasize this, I think. Because I know that, like, fandom is such a weird place for people online, and people get real weird about it sometimes. I need you to all understand that I don't care where you came from. I don't care what fandoms you started in. Really, what matters to me is that you guys are decent people who are trying their best here and now. Full stop. That is all I care about. I don't care how cringe you were on the internet in 2011. I was cringe too. We were all cringe together, even if we were all far apart, living our own little lives. Anybody that ever says that, like, the fandoms were bad and everybody was cringe and it was awful and it was a horrible time are just not having fun on the internet and not doing their weird little creature things. I have it.
Hello rats and Twaiter. I just got home. I was meant to get off at 6:30. It's almost 8.
Good morning.
I love you rats.
We love you too. I hope you get good sleep. Take care of yourself, all that jazz. I wasn't on the internet at all in 2011. I know, but I'm just saying that as like a vague reference point. Whenever you were on the internet, if you were enjoying what you were looking at, who cares? Who cares? You interacted with the community a whole bunch? Great. You interacted with nobody? Fantastic. I don't care. If you were having a good time and you were living the life that you wanted to, I'm all for it. It's Maple's birthday. And Friday night at the inn. Were we talking about fandom? Hey, Ibit, did you know that Homestuck has an animated trailer from Bibsy Pop? You do know this, but I'm just saying it again because it's violently assaulted my brain. Oh, I didn't mean to do it that way. We're gonna do as little watering as possible, not because I don't like it, but because I don't care. How was your Sans fight? I beat him. I won. Sans Undertale holds no power here. Except for all the power that Sans Undertale does hold. Send outside. My interacting with nobody was not fantastic. I think it was quite bad for me long term. When it comes to interacting with the online space, I can understand both thinking that it was bad and feeling bad about not interacting in some places. At the same time, obviously, have a conversation with your therapist about, like, how it affected you and how you're feeling about it and things like that, because I'm not a therapist. I cannot be your therapist. I will never be a therapist. I am just a little guy. But the way that I always think about it is the internet is great, sometimes in small doses. Is it good for your socializing? No. There are definitely people, sometimes even me, who have a bad time socializing because we spent far too long on the internet. And now I just have too much cursed information, and some social habits are not the same. And there's a lot of people that share the same idiosyncrasies because there were a lot of people that got really fascinated with the internet and wanted to be involved in the internet around the same time. So we have some, like, similarities there, but... So what's the pilot? I don't know how to feel. Bad. Remember Quizilla? Quizilla was not the best place for my socialization. I wasn't just talking about my relationship to folks on the internet. It was just always a very isolated person, not by the fault of anyone. It was just how things were and are. No, I understand. And dear, I think I can sympathize in that I am an only child. I have no siblings. I don't understand what it is like to have siblings. And I'm not saying that my parents weren't there for me, but there's a lot of, like, I was both an introvert and only child, and so there was a lot of not talking to people that I did. A lot of not talking to people that I did. I'm tall and I'm an only child. Trader is eldest child energy to me. I don't know what to say about that other than I did push myself incredibly hard. Not because I thought my parents expected it from me, but because I had high standards for myself. I don't know. Not that I grew up really quickly, I just spent a lot of time with adults. Tastic, I can't answer this question because I think you just mentioned stuff, and so I know the answer. I know the answer too well. Okay. Up this way we go. I'm gonna wait for other rats to answer before I tell you what you did. Animal materials, feathers and wool. Bellberry baked bell tart. Can I make that? Answer to your question. Oh wait, no, that was Ibit, sorry. Okay, Ibit and Lucky have the same color and their usernames are almost the same length, and so my brain, not the same length, but I've screwed myself over. The rat amalgamation has struck again. You guys can make fun of me. Nightbot, where are you? Where is Nightbot? Where has my bot gone? Buddy. He's dead. Go on and answer then, Trader? Two sibling. Aether, I'm gonna fight you. I thought that the bot had actually answered for a second. Where is my meows though? How many siblings do I, Math Girl, have? 17 and a half. There's the meows. I already gave Henrietta something. Do I have anything I can give Calderas? Can I make the bellberry thing? No. Yes. I need butter. Hold on, I need butter. I forgot to take this. Accept. butter. Let's make 6 butter. I only see Trader having a brother. Aether? There's no one there. It's the vibe I get? Interesting vibe. I have 4 siblings and I am the youngest. Okay, Ibit, I'm gonna say this. You don't feel like you have youngest sibling energy, but I could definitely understand younger sibling energy. Fake it. Minty also doesn't strike me as the youngest. I could not explain to you why. Wait, what did I need to ship? 10 feathers, 10 wool. I need to finish making the chairs. Have that for him. I don't have golden butter. I don't have horsehair. I don't know where to get lake trout. That's a joke. I actually do. I do need to give 6 sheep wool to Hemlock. I don't know how to get mushroom tea. I need to get earthworm fiddlehead. There's so much to do. Did you guys not remember that Aether has talked about a sibling before? I never do this? Okay, apparently I just hold on to conversation topics a lot longer than I think. Can I make... Hold on, I want to look at my list of things I can make. I don't think he'd like fish. Do you think Calderis would like fried rice? I like fried rice. I'm making fried rice for Calderis. Aether does not have sibling energy? Okay, but Aether's talked about it. Like more than once. I have 2 siblings? I didn't know about the other one. I was pretty sure you'd mentioned the twin before, though. Are you Jamin, my guy? Calderis plucks light, happy notes from his lute. He seems to be enjoying himself. Probably better not to bother him for the time being. I'm giving him fried rice. Thank you, I greatly enjoy fried rice. I always manage to burn it when I try to bake it myself. I will savor this, Stan. Perfect. Hi, a bit. That's his summer outfit. He's pretty. He's very pretty. I'm so sorry I forgot to warn you that I was going to talk to him. Are there fish here? Oh, big boy. Come here. Oh, no, that's just the big koi. I like the big koi, though. Big koi, cool. It's Friday night at the inn! I am early. Who wanted the tart? You wanted the tart. Have this.
Friday night at the inn.
It's Friday night at the inn. If that isn't a perfectly baked Bellberry Bakewell tart. Thanks, Dan. This'll make a nice surprise for the family later. I don't think it's gonna be a surprise at all, but that's okay. Hello, would you like a flower? Thank you. She did not want She did not want that. Good luck cleaning, Zier. It's just funny to me that it happened twice where a friend will just casually drop that they're a fraternal twin, which is funny because last time it was my friend going, and we fucking hate each other. One of the kids really likes that, but I cannot justify buying that. However, I do know somebody who will like this. And I think Hemlock also likes wine? I like it. Keep it up. Hemlock, do you like this? Oh. You know me so well. I'll make time to properly toast you with Josie later. Feels like summer just started, and now it's just about over. When I was Maple's age, summers felt much longer. Holt and I saw that tin lunchbox at the museum and started making bets on who would eat whatever was inside. We were so disappointed when Errol said it was empty. I'm brainstorming a new cake recipe. Thanks to Island, I always know I'll sell at least one. Shooting Star Festival. Yeah, it's coming up soon. What about it? Emmerich always treats me to a second round on the house. Probably because I built the house. What did you think of the book I lent you? The heroine's actions make no sense at all. Being passionate is one thing, but a love potion? Think of the side effects. Well, sometimes you need a little drama to get the plot moving, darling. Okay. It seems that it's almost time for another of the village's quaint gatherings. The Shooting Star Festival. I'm interested to see it for myself. Who am I gonna pick? Oh no. I have to make a choice. Yeah, with summer ending, it's almost time for the yearly Shooting Star Festival. I still remember my first time watching the stars with Holt. How nostalgic. I've noticed the birds are more active in the evenings lately. They seem to be full of energy. Do you think it has something to do with the upcoming Shooting Star Festival? Animals are sensitive to the cycles of nature. People too, I suppose. It's blushing. Dorothea tells me she saw the big one this week. It was out along the coast, towards the ruins. Never mistake that shadow beneath the waves. I always wonder what my animals think about the Shooting Star Festival. Can I take Gonta, the cow, with me? Wait, Rats, have I ever told the hair and tattoo thing that happened with my siblings? What happened? Henrietta always seems like she'd try to fly up and eat the stars out of the sky if she could. I love Henrietta. March and Ryan said it takes me 3 drinks before I start calling everyone bro. Is that true, bro? I think he's had 3 drinks. Joe filled me in on the details of the upcoming Shooting Star Festival. Apparently the view of the stars is clearest here in Mistria. I'm curious to see it for myself. The Shooting Star Festival is coming up, Stan. It's a real Mistrian tradition. Though I suppose the stars are visible across the kingdom. The best view is definitely here in Mistria. Oh, Stan, I was just brushing up on the history of the Shooting Star Festival. There's something uniquely romantic about a festival that predates written records. Though I admit there are elements of the tradition I've yet to experience myself. No one's taken this man on a date. Ether gives middle child vibes. Ether gives the only child or youngest child energy. To which Ether has just said, bruh. Ether gives anything but eldest child. Technically, if Ether was only child, then he would also be eldest child. But yeah, it's a different vibe. Can't believe summer is almost over. That means it's almost time for the Shooting Star Festival. Do you have any plans yet, Stan? Hey there, Stan. Thinking about inviting someone to the Shooting Star Festival? First time I invited Nora to watch the stars, I knew I was ready to start a relationship. Fucking glad none of you know shit about me. Now we can speculate wildly. I know your shoe size. Tastic. Do you actually know his shoe size? I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? Yes. Up to now, it's always been hard to study the speedy snail. It's super rare and it always runs away super fast. Do you suppose the red shell makes it go faster? Yes. No fossilized mandrake root sure is unsettling to look at. I wonder what it was used for. Scaring people, I bet. Okay. And now we're gonna go back to the farm and we're gonna go work on demolishing things. Although really quickly. I need more hats for my animals. I need more animals. This is why we're working on this. We're gonna keep clearing this out. Once we've cleared most of it, I want to go ahead and see if I can find dimensions to make out some like rough plots for things. That way we can lay it out, make it look all neat, and then we can start getting ready to get the materials for all that stuff, because that's really the next problem that we're going to run into. Okay, so for ease of story, I'm labeling my Sibs 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 3 apparently both wanted to get blue heron tattoos. 3 is a bunch of birds, and 1 just has a fuck ton of tats in general. 2 knew that both wanted a heron and was making small bets on who would get it first, etc. 1 tends to get new tats more frequently, 2 tends to think them out before blah blah blah. Or I guess 3 thinks them out more in advance. Anyway, I go down to 2's place during my travels and she's like, yeah, 1 and 3 are both wanting to get herons and have been talking about it for years. Oh no. I wonder who's gonna get it first. My bet's on 2. Ooh, a snail. That's not a snail, that's a beetle. I want a tattoo, then go get a tattoo. Do it. Or don't. That is also on 2. I want a tattoo, but money's. Yeah, it is a lot of money to do. But like, it's one of those things where it's better to save up and then get one from an artist that you like a lot than to just get one randomly. Or at least in my opinion. I mean, even for mine, I looked up tattoo shops that I went, like, in my area and artists, and I went to some friends about some artists, but the thing I wanted was simple enough, so I found somebody whose art style matched more of what I wanted than anything else. Do your research, take your time. You only get to do it once. I mean, you can get it covered up later in life, but... We both joke about getting herons first just to fuck with them, then a flash tattoo thing gets posted. I'm looking at smaller tats that are going to be like $50. 2 has her eyes on these birds with hats that an artist that she loves is doing, specifically either the seagull or a heron. So I rescheduled my train and went to the flash. I ended up being 1 person too late in line for the artist I wanted, but yeah, 2 got the heron with the silly spinning hat. Called it. Try to never forget I have achievement permanently. You do have the achievement hunter logo still permanently on your body. Also, good rule of thumb is do not get tattoos for YouTube channels. I'm not saying this about Ibit in particular. Ibit has just learned the lesson. There have been many, many other people that have also learned this lesson. Critter, your only tattoo is Unisanis, right? So yes, but no. Now, let me preface this with, I spent a full year sitting on the idea about the tattoo that I wanted and what specifically I wanted to do. I did not just go I'm getting a tattoo for this YouTube channel. What it really was is I said, I want a tattoo that's about the feeling that I got from this YouTube channel. It's not the logo, it's not the skull, it is an hourglass that says Memento Mori. So, yes, it is technically a YouTube channel, but it was not about the YouTube channel. It was about what the YouTube channel meant in my life and what I wanted to keep with me. What if I get a tattoo based on my own YouTube channel? I think that's free real estate. I need to organize all of these chests so badly. That's not a right now problem. I need to organize this house. I need more rooms in my house. I don't have money to put rooms in my house. Right now, 3 is actually getting a full sleeve and bird pairs. Ooh. And the ones they have right now are so fucking pretty. Hell yeah. I need to find a new shop because the shop I was going to has been blowing me off for almost months about me trying to get my Tastic Mouse tattooed. Ooh. Wish I could have done something different, but I don't regret my choice. I got it because I wanted to look back and think about how far I've come. Achievement Hunter made such an impact on me. I'm forever grateful that I have it to look at and remind me where I came from. And that's the one thing is, I forget who said it, and it might have just been from the internet in general. But I once got a word of advice that was just, if you're not sure about a tattoo idea, sit on it for a year. And again, it doesn't have to be a year. It doesn't have to be a solid year that you spend thinking about it. Do not put my sword in there. The premise is that you just need to spend time thinking about it at all. So there have been other concepts that I've thought about that would have been fun that I ultimately decided to never do. I thought about once, for the fun of it, doing a Homestuck tattoo, and then I went, yeah, no, that'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. I should not do that. So I've never done it. And I never will. Whee! But there's other ideas that I've sat on that I just haven't had the time or money or energy to go do. I've thought about doing a tattoo. Not to say that, I'm an astrology girly, but, in some regards, I really like stars, and so I do like using the stars in things. And so I've thought about getting the Scorpio, that constellation, Scorpius, on my body somewhere. I haven't done it, but I've thought about it. Seattle, Florida, Australia? Yeah. What you doing, Ann? Okay. Fireplace is haunted. Anne would just like everybody to know that. Wait, the T goes into the here. I want a puffer tattoo and a four-leaf clover tattoo and a phases of the moon tattoo. Phases of the moon tattoo would be really fun. Hi, Anne, I love you. Anne, Tastic loves you. I feel like I've interrupted you. You can finish laying down. Not while I'm... Okay, I'll stop looking at you. She's like half laying down, but not really fully laying down yet, so she's just like staring at me. Never mind, she decided that it was time to groom. That's why she's sitting like that. I really want a Digimon tattoo. Do it. I definitely want a portrait of my cat Tigger eventually, but I've yet to find the right artist. Yeah, and take your time with that kind of stuff. I'll say it again, like, seriously, take your time finding a tattoo artist. Vintage cowbell. I love cowbell. Chicken. Nope, I did not want to go see Calderas. We're really close on this one. That one's done. I need to work on wood crafting, apparently. Okay, wait, what did I need? Oh, I know what I need. I need gifts for people. I need gifts. And you know what people like? AKA Vera. She likes pomegranate juice and cranberry juice. I have more pomegranates. Still not sure the species I want for my puffer tattoo. Like, I only know maybe placement, not pose or exact style. And that's okay. You don't have to know that right now. That can be figured out later. I'm giving this to somebody. Actually, which of the 4 merchants do I have the worst relationship with? Darcy's at 2. Lewis is at 2. Mary is at 1. Okay, Mary gets the loved present then, I think. Which I think works out perfectly. I don't know where to find a dragonhorn beetle, but sure, I'll put that in my pocket. I owe myself 7 tattoos right now, 2 for trips, 1 for being reaccepted into college, 2 that I've the commissioned art for but haven't gotten done, 1 for the rats using clover art that I asked permission for when I got out of the hospital, the only time I missed a stream in the past like 4.5 years, and then 1 for a knife fight friend camping thing. Hell yeah. I want to meet rats, rats beloved, so we should set the rat meetup in the Denny's parking lot. Just thinking I should stock up, and this is exactly what I needed. You're so on it, Stan. You're welcome. How'd you know I'd like this? Thanks, Stan. Mary gets this. Oh wow, Stan, you don't come across something this fancy so often. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. Come here, fancy man. Splendid. I'll be sure to turn this into something that shines. And then I don't think there's anything I can buy from him. I've seen most of this dialogue, so I'm going to skip over a lot of it. I hope that you guys are not offended. I want to know more of the things that she likes. Wild berries. Super easy. How many things? Oh, I can still buy crafting recipes from her. Again, I'm gonna, like, try not to spend money in this game right now because the new season's gonna be expensive. As much as I want to get a chibi tiger tattoo, I think a portrait would be more sentimental and I could always get 2 tattoos of him. That is true, you can't always do 2. My rule is sentimental achievement tats go on legs, my arms are for my decorative sleeves or rodents or rodent adjacent. That's fair. You know what? You guys do the things that make you happy. At the end of the day, it is your body. You are not hurting anybody. What the hell is Ulrich talking about? I can never decide between push-ups or breakfast first. Why is he like this? Stone horse in the museum's collection is so cute, Stan. I was trying to figure out the breed, but it's awfully hard to concentrate when I'm looking at that round little face. Can't get enough of it. Purple and pink clothes are for everyone, Stan. Lewis will tell you himself. Okay. Jim, bro. He is, but there's no Jim. Lewis makes clothes that last. I've had my winter coat for years now and it still looks like new. Oh, I'm leveling up so many relationships with people. At last year's Shooting Star Festival, the whole town stayed out half the night. Myself included. I suppose it's alright once in a while. Who should I ask? Galen was right, Lewis does make a nice pair of slacks. I'm assuming that it would be any character that I have maybe yellow with? So that's Juniper, March, Calderis, and Celine. I don't think Dozy counts. Oh no, who do I ask? Oh, I need to go say hi to Calderis first. Minty, I think sibling 3 and I would get along. I love birds. Birds! There's liking birds and then there's whatever the fuck level of birders that sibling 3 and their wife has. They're living their best life and I support them 100%. Dozy is like the most important? He is, but like, I don't think I can ask Dozy to go to the festival with me. Should I attempt it anyways? Do I attempt asking Dozy just to see what happens? I can ask tomorrow, so we'll ask tomorrow. What if I kidnap you and we go to a piercing tattoo shop and I get one of my tats and you get pierced? I see no downsides. Okay, well, fish hate me. I'm gonna go talk to the dragon man. Whee! That's bones. Calderis, why is your yard full of bones? Don't answer that. I noticed Celine foraging by the pond earlier. I could not help but intervene when a wind spell when she nearly fell in. For me? But you've already done so much. Whee! I can give this to Celine. Wait, hold on. Somebody else liked it too. I know Celine likes it. Man, there's a couple of characters that I know nothing about what they like. God damn. Do you think Maple would like a flower? I'm giving it to the child. I don't know where she is. Right here. By royal decree, I declare that this gift is okay. Okay, Maple does not like the flower. I hope that Miss Mary has some princessy furniture, please. Wait, no, I can't buy any of this. I need to stop trying to buy things. We're gonna put the vintage cowbell in here. And then we run away. Speaking of buying things, I bought the Tenna plush. Does it spark joy? Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Hold on, wait, I gave him an unknown dragon statuette, right? The Calderis? Is there a Calderis version where it's not an unknown dragon, it is like specifically Calderis? I don't know. How many piercings is too many piercings? Yes. I already gave it to him, Minty. He hated it. It's okay. We've already done it. I've already suffered. I already know the consequences of my actions. Where do I put the bones? Oh, the bones go up here. Okay, we're gonna go back to clearing out farmland. Or, do I still need mine forgeables? I'm going to the mines. Okay, so I folded some things and moved some empty boxes. I'm already soaked in sweat again, so here comes another 3 minutes of watching stream while I cool off, I guess. I wish you luck. It's been cooler here, but we're about to walk into another heat wave, so I'm not super stoked about it. Also, ads are happening. I'm putting these in here for the moment. Just because. I needed a deep earthworm and I needed tidestone. I don't remember what fish I haven't seen, so we're just gonna do this. I think my AC is not working anymore because it feels like it's just blowing air from the outside, not actually cooling it, which is going to kill me this week, I think. Oh. Definitely, like, reach out to your landlord. Be like, hey, I think this is having issues. Please help. It's one of those non-window units. No, my AC is not a landlord thing. My apartment doesn't have built-in AC. I have my own AC unit. Did it come with the apartment, or did you bring it? I bought it. Okay, yeah, then you're gonna have to do something with it. Or get a second one, because you're probably stressing it out, because if you only have one unit, it might be getting stressed over trying to cool an area. Especially if it's also really hot. Sorry, I've been thinking a lot about how the AC works, because there's a couple of AC units for the building that I work in that keep breaking. And people keep talking about how they work, and more than one of them keep getting uber stressed because they use it for too large of a space. And so it competes with itself, trying to cool 2 rooms that are full of people on a regular basis. The first one was so hard to get up here. Yeah, but we don't want you to die. something something through the magic of buying 2 of them. It's just that it doesn't stress it as much. So like that was the thing that was going on, is that because of the 2 rooms that are full of people that this one unit was trying to cool, and this is not like just a standalone unit, this is like an actual proper AC unit for this building, but the spaces are pretty big and very active. The stress of it just killed them. And it's killed, like, compressors on these buildings before. No, I'm talking about technology connections, fascination with heat pumps. I'm sorry, but there's only a part of my brain that's screaming something something pump these nuts, and that's not what I should be thinking. Do not repeat that. I'm sorry that my brain is like this. I don't know how to fix it. No, you cannot, Crisis. Never say it again? Well, now I want to say it out of spite. Whee! Oh, we're gonna take all of this with us. Oh, not that. Did I do both of these yet? No, because there's still a layer there. Okay. We're gonna do these. We must put everybody back in their pens. My power just flickered. Hopefully nothing has fucked with my connection. Minimize the amount of space you need to cool. Hang a blanket in a hallway or whatever. We're going to assume that everything is fine. And that nothing is breaking. It's been hot up here as well today, so I'm not surprised. No, there's no storms. I don't have any friends close enough to help me lug a 70, 80-pound box up my stairs, sadly. I don't know how to help with that one. It didn't make my computer flicker, it just flickered in the other room, which is why I got really concerned. Probably overuse of energy to cool shit down. Not in my building, because we don't have AC in my building. But yes, in general, yes, there's just a lot of power usage right now. We get to suffer. Go in there. Actually, no, I need to put more of... I didn't really pick up anything. I don't know if any of these count as forageables. What count as forageables? Nope. None of those things. Meow meow. Or aliens? It could have been the aliens. I think I'll blame the aliens for now, at the very least. Okay, now we go to bed. And tomorrow we ask somebody to go to the thing with us. What the hell is that outfit? I want 7 of them. Shooting Star Festival. Okay, who am I taking? Who am I marrying in this save file? Caldera Celine. Juniper, March. What if I... No, because I don't want to be the person that marries March just for the hell of it. Is it Juniper? I think I have to marry Juniper. I require Dozy. Oh, hi. Good morning, Stan. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with a family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Stan? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Yes. Wonderful. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch, per tradition. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well, if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept it, be sure to meet up with them from 8 PM onwards so you can go up to the summit together. Good luck, Stan. Well, I'd better let you go back to your morning. See you later. My vote is obvious. Well, see, the problem is so I've talked about this before for Stardew Valley. Ooh, I need that. Stan, I've been doing everything I can to help the mystery sprout along, but it just doesn't seem to want to grow. Will you come over and help me brainstorm? Yes. So, when I played Stardew Valley, I played enough times, / erased everybody's memory, and then remarried every character. And I'm going to do the same thing in this game. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm going to marry every character in this game at some point. I just have to figure out which one I do on stream. The best one? If I could kidnap Dozy from Juniper, I think that would be the best. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. So I think I just suffer. Time to sell a singular ant. I do, actually, hold on. I do want to get some of this. Well, actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this over here. I want to go use the statue again, and I want to give a present to Henrietta. I still think it would be possible, should be possible to have a polycule of Mistria. It would be really, really funny. My $100 of dragon books I bought, all of one series, now shipped. Okay, but now I'm kind of curious about which dragon series it is. Can you just give me ultimate feed now? Yeah. Okay, so who am I going to go at? Well, it's gotta be Juniper. It's gonna be... Let's go find Juniper. I need to find Juniper. I need to find her. Juniper, are you gonna be at your house? You are currently at your house. I'm on my way, Juniper. Besides, I can't marry Juniper yet, so it doesn't really matter who I pick right now. Hold on, I won a cool shirt. A Night Queen? Anything for you, Beyonce. Wee! His Majesty's Dragon was a very good book. I finished about 8 hours over an evening and morning. Temeraire. Oh, I know. It's the Naomi Novik series. I had to double check. Okay, so I probably tried to read the series at some point, but the only memories I have of the series, which this is not a bad thing, was I was taking French at the time that my parents were reading the series, and my dad would sometimes just show me the book and go, "What does that say?" Because some of the characters speak French. Hi, Juniper. Oh, I didn't mean to hand that to you. Hold on. I can get another. I think the series had a reprinting recently with new covers, but the new covers are so good. I like Naomi Novik in general. Naomi Novik is a pretty good author, does a lot of good stuff. As far as I know, is a relatively decent human being. Not perfect, but pretty decent. And with everything that keeps happening to my favorite authors, I'll take it. I'll take is pretty okay. Hi, Juniper. Well done. Stan, this Night Queen flower is in excellent condition. So what dark magics will you work with it? Well, I was planning to use it in a bath tonic, but Okay, so anyways, do you want to go to the festival with me? Oh my, are you inviting me out tonight? Why are you laughing at me? Well, alright, I suppose. Meet me at 8 p.m. Let's go! Okay. Josie seems to be thanking you for helping out Juniper the other day. What a good dog. No, I don't need this. Okay, time to go clear farmland until it hits the time for the festival. Or maybe, hold on, let's go triple check the museum before I get too late. Few wings. Fish! Spring fish, I'm still missing one. Summer fish I have found all of. Summer crop, summer flower, summer forage is set. Spring insect, I'm missing the Luna moth. But I have everybody else. Except for some legendaries, an area that I haven't quite explored, and the deep woods, which I haven't seen any bugs up there that are specific to them. So we should be good for summer stuff. So, do I do things that make me money? Or do I do things like clearing out the farm? If I make more money... then I can have more farms. And if I have more, well, not farms, but farm buildings. And if I have more farm buildings, then I can have more animals, which can then produce more goods so that I can sell it to make more money. But do I really care about money? No. Booby. I'm trying so hard to not read too much into Lawrence and Tamara's relationship, especially because of Tamara's age. But Lawrence literally calls him my dear to reassure him when they are alone together. It makes my heart scream, and Tamara is like, I would overthrow the English government for you. Listen, it's a piece of fiction. Read into it as little or as much as you want. No one can stop what you think about inside of your own head. People cannot like your interpretations of a character or relationship inside of a story. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. And that is okay too. But have fun. Enjoy the stories. Don't think too much. Just have fun. Yimsh. I think we're just gonna fish away most of this energy. Not because it will make tons and tons of money, but because I think it's just a good way to use up some of that energy. And I need to get my fishing level up higher. I still don't understand how the legendary fish work, and I might look it up at some point to figure out how legendary fish work. Because at this point, I'm just kind of scared of the legendary fish. I don't think that's helping. Doobie. I guess I could have gone to the mines if I really wanted a lot of money, because then I could have done things there and then turned all the metal into bars and then turned the bars into money by selling them, but also, like, that's a lot of work. And I don't think I care that much. Trader, you've played Sky? Yes. Agar. I have currently, in Sky, Children of the Light, 104 hours. So I would say that I've played at least a little bit of it. I will not lie, many of those most recent hours have been spent with me standing in a field with the camera, staring at everything, just trying to get good pictures of stuff. Because either I got lost while trying to do a daily quest, or I stopped caring about the daily quests and decided to go take pictures. Trying to go through the main portals right now. I will say that Sky is pretty relaxed in that, like, there's very few things that I had to look up how to do something. There are some spirits that I have missed because I just didn't turn my camera the correct direction at the right spot, but most of those I find eventually. Orbital. Wait, hold on. If I'm going on a date with Juniper, we must look better. What do I wear on a date with Juniper? Where we're going to go look at the stars on top of the mountain. What do I wear? What do I do? Fancy outfit? Okay, rats, we're gonna have to figure out a fancy outfit. Nope, stop putting your sword in there. Okay. I don't think the cat ears scream fancy. Ooh, what if we wear star clips on our head and we can wear pink ones? Okay, for an outfit. We have a noble I can look very noble. I can wear flannel. I can wear a ranger's jacket or a Caldosian traveler's overcoat, or I could wear... I don't know. Beekeeper shirt. Explorer's jacket. Striped long sleeve shirt. Long sleeve. I can make it simple. We can go with a nice little jacket and t-shirt. And then wear my fanciest pants. Okay, but I don't know if this cape matches anymore. I don't think that matches. What about a basic... How do we feel about this outfit? How does this look, guys? Are we fine with this outfit? Do you think this is good for our date? Do you think she will like my cape? Hamlet, help me. Okay. I mean, I suppose I can think whatever I like, just don't want to build it up in my head when I know it won't ever appear in the text. Also, there's a bit of an ick considering that at the end of the book 1, Temeraire is less than a year old. Dragons in this setting grow up very quickly within a year, generally. Where is she? She's in the middle of town. Where's Henrietta? Oh. Wow. Stars almost look like birds soaring through the sky. Henrietta seems to disagree. What the fuck is Henrietta disagreeing with there? Nosy appears to be enjoying the stars. Oh, he's such a good boy. I've seen the shooting stars from the road and from the capital, but they really are clearest to Mistria. It's hard not to be awed by a view like this. I find it very calming. How are the brothers doing? I have a theory. I bet these stars are actually very powerful rocks. Yeah. I think you're right, in a way. Okay, he's so stupid. He's so incredibly stupid, and I love him so very much. Well now, aren't those stars something? This really takes me back. Indeed. I recall how I used to rush out of the mines just in time to catch the show. Remember the time we watched them from the boat? The stars doubled in the water. I'll never forget it. That's a throuple if I ever saw one, by the way. The view of the stars is so much clearer out here than in the capital. It's really nice. Okay, but I kind of want to talk to more of the people. Hold on. Hi, family. Doesn't this just take you back, Nora? How many years do you suppose we've watched these stars together now? Holt. Here's to many more. They're so cute. The stars are so beautiful. It's like the sky is a garden in bloom. Aren't the stars cool, Stan? Me, Maple, and Luke are gonna see if we can find one tomorrow. So many are falling. And I bet we only need one to make a star sword. Okay. Right over here. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. I still remember the very first time I asked you to watch the stars with me, Hemlock. You were so cute, the way you blushed and tripped over your words. Josie. What do you think the shooting stars are, Maple? I think they're the queens of the past, watching over us. Oh. I thought they might be really big fireflies. They're so beautiful. The night feels full of magic, doesn't it? Okay, I want to go see the royals up there in their castle, and then we'll come back and take Juniper on our date. I think they're over here? Yes. How pretty! I wonder if Mother and Father are watching from the capital right now, too. The Shooting Star Festival is rather romantic tradition, isn't it? Just think, this view has been shared by all the Mistrians that have come before us. The stars really do look more beautiful here than back home. Maybe I should host a viewing party for some old friends one of these years. And now tell me who I can flirt with, Elsie. Mistral? Well, I've never heard of that before, and now I'm afraid. Okay. Time to go talk to Juniper. There you are, Stan. And this lot are going to look after Dozy tonight. No! Take him with us! Are you ready to go to the summit? Yes. The view is clear up here. I'll give you that much. I'm generally not one for Mistria's rustic traditions. All this staring up into the sky, slack-jawed and whatnot. But I guess I may as well see what the fuss is all about, sitting 5 feet apart. Because they're not gay. Interesting. The stars appear to be influencing the flow of power around us. Do you feel it? It's unusual, like Mistria's combined energy has shifted to a higher frequency. Which is saying something, considering you villagers have a pretty pathetic baseline. What about yours? Excuse me? Shut up, Stan. My vibrations are so high you can't even sense them. You know, you're lucky that I even agreed to come out here with you. I'm a busy woman. I mean, really, why didn't you just join those little friends of yours in town instead? We can't all be as popular as you, Juniper. Oh no. Huh. Now she's laughing at me. Joking aside, maybe there is something to be said for this festival after all. I'm not sure what surprised me most tonight. The striking view, the energetic shift, or that mouth of yours, Stan. Well, it's getting late. And it's starting to get cold. Come on, I'll let you walk me back to town. And you can have my cape that I brought with me specifically for this. Because none of the Mistrians change their clothing at night just for the seasons. Thank you for the Blinkzir. And now it's fall. Oh yeah, season change, so new wizard outfit. Yeah. And I want Stan to be wearing a sunflower. And I also would like my bandana back. Because I think it's cute. Also, water break in stretch time. I just took a drink of water, but yes, please make sure that you guys are hydrating. I didn't put my animals back! They're gonna be pissed. It's fine. It's fine. The animals will be pissed. It's okay. They will get over it. I want hot chocolate. You can get that from Darcy. Oh, I forgot to let the ducks out. The ducks are going to be very upset. All outside. Yeah, I know you're upset. It's fine. You guys will figure it out. I want ice cream. I have ice cream, but saving it. Oh no. I love what an AO3 author I follow from like 5 years ago. Haven't read any of their stuff for the past like 4 years because we drifted in fandoms. All of a sudden post a new fandom and it's a fandom I love. Hell yeah, buddy. We do love that. I like watching people that I've followed for a very long time go through all their different fandoms. It's just fun. I want to see Calderis' fall outfit. We'll go see him in a second. I think what we'll do is we'll we'll get a present for him, and then, oh, he likes fried rice. I can make him more fried rice. But we'll make something for him, we'll circle up to go see him, and then come back down through town and then buy all the things that I need for the crops. I have fried rice for him. He better like the fried- well, he does like fried rice, so it's fine. It's red! Wait, I really love that! God damn it, I think I just want to be Calderis. Because that's just a cool base outfit, and then the red sash on top. Oh, I just want it. Looking around my home, one cannot help but wonder. How many rugs is too many? Apparently, you don't know. Wait, no, this is for you. Sometimes you remind me of nature itself, Stan. There's seemingly no limit to your generosity. I have so much ingredients to make fried rice. Infinite fried rice. Bug. Bug. Anything over here that I need to capture? Oh. So many cool characters, so many cool people I wish I could be. Okay. Pick up a quest. He would like rice. That one's really easy to solve, I think. And then we need to come into here. Okay, so we need to look at what is renewable. Wheat is renewable. Cranberries are renewable. Rice is renewable. Onions are renewable. There's a lot of renewable crops. And I definitely cannot get blocks of them. Okay, so we're gonna think about this. 9 days, 5 days, 9 days, 5 days. We're gonna start with all of the 9-day crops, just because they will take the longest. And then we're just going to bulk fill in everything else. And then we will come back in a couple of days, and then we will get cranberries and onions, which are much less time to get started. It'll be fine. Speaking of Calderis, I guess back to Tumblr to reblog that one fan art of Dragon Calderis another couple of times. I'm very normal about it. You live your best life. None of us are gonna stop you, as far as I know. Or at least none of the rats should try to stop you. And you know what I might do? We'll start with these, because these will... Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of these. They'll take 6 days. 6 days, 4 days. Let's do this. We'll start with these to get us going, and then we'll come back and get more. And I think we're also going to go purge some of our inventory. We're gonna do an organizing day. Do this here. Nope. That was really satisfying. That was just really satisfying. Okay, my brain's happy. Homestuck, why the hell do you have so many Viking Zodiacs? Okay, so if you're looking at the extended Zodiac quiz, I need you to put this in your mind about why the extended Zodiac quiz exists. The extended Zodiac quiz exists because it was part of some of the promotional stuff that they did for Hiveswap. And Hiveswap features trolls from the same era of trolls that exist in Homestuck proper. And the idea is that the colors exist because of the blood caste system, of course. But all of the symbols were roughly like that, and some of those symbols correspond to characters inside of the Hiveswap universe, and I think even some inside of FriendSim. They reuse some of the symbols for that. Which is what you have to keep in mind when you're looking at it. Okay. So we need to clean up our farm. We need to figure out a better organizational system. Do we figure that out now, or do we try to go fill out the museum and earn that money there so that I can turn around and turn that into more stuff later? Let's go to the museum first. Good luck, Zir. Take care of yourself. Whee! That was not what I wanted, but I'll take the peat. Oh, Celine wanted me to go to her house as well, which I also have not done. It's fine. Hi, Celine. Juniper was acting a little strange when I dropped off some herbs for her this morning. She asked me if we're friends. Of course we're friends. Where do you suppose that came from? Oh no, I made Juniper question her life choices. Minty, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that your fandom luck has kicked in. Oh wait, what's happening here? You can even identify ancient species of insects by observing the shape of the wings on the imprint they've left behind. Wonderful! But, young Master Luke, aren't I supposed to be teaching you? 10 out of 10. Okay, so, from the fall, we need everything. What was I doing in the last fall that I did that I just didn't fish? Okay, so we need to do a lot of fishing, which is fine. We can do plenty of that. We did the fall insects, so we should be good there. And we have all the fall crops, so it's quite literally just all of the fishing ever. So let's go ahead and get a tackle on that by starting with the river fish. Cool. We're off to a good start. I'm glad that we're also trying to get Ether to start a new project. Hey Ether, have you considered doing another project? Have you considered adding more projects to your endless list of projects? You know, just for fun, and no other reason. I'm doing a newish one right now. What are you doing? What do you mean by new-ish? Are you redoing an old project? Is that why it's new-ish? Rewriting audio code? Okay, so it is rewriting something. Well, good luck, Ether. I'm allergic to fishing. I'm not allergic to fishing. It's my favorite thing to do in every video game. Hand it over. And by it, I mean you. Oh, somebody wanted rice. Hemlock wanted rice. Hemlock. You're down here. Turn in. My rice request. Thanks, Dan. Sure, Maple and Luke, thank you too. Got upset about Pipewire using fucking macros for everything and therefore being broken as fuck, so I've switched to yet another dependency. Okay, so Ether's continuing to make questionable choices, and that's okay. I'm gonna make a new fishing rod. I want a golden fishing rod. It doesn't do anything, but it gives me better range, and that's what I would like. So fishing rod it is. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, start all the projects you guys want. Do more things. I do need to do, like, I need to figure out a good way to share working on a world building project online that doesn't make me feel like somebody's gonna steal it from me. I'm not actually worried about it, but like I'm worried about it. You feel me? Dude, it's like 300 lines of code just to initialize audio output. Fuck that. I'm not mad. Okay, Ether. You're definitely not mad. I want to start a new cosplay, but not sure what. But as of right now, my current project is a blanket. Hell yeah. I need to decide, and this isn't really for the rats to decide, but I would appreciate your feedback in just thinking about this. Because obviously for a world building project, part of what I really want to focus on is getting like a good world setup, and I keep going back to the idea of actually making a Minecraft world to build a whole bunch of the environments and stuff in. It would all be creative. None of it would be survival. But I just keep going back to it and then going, I shouldn't do that. And then my brain goes, yeah, but what if you did do that? And then I just keep having that argument with myself for like the next 15 hours. So many fish. New dependency already works in less than 25 lines. Okay, so you are mad and that you were lying to us that you weren't mad. Would be fun. I like Minecraft builds. I wish my capture would be nice to Minecraft so that I could just start streaming Minecraft again so that I could let the brain rot flow free. Because it's all right there, and now I have to do it in my free time, which is both a boon and a detriment. Because then I have to think about it and not do anything with it. And then I do other things. I'm not using the HEVC. No. Okay, let's take all this stuff. And we take the moon, and we take the moon, and we take the moon. It's still so broken on the Twitch player. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with some of the, like, Twitch encoding stuff, and I just wish that Twitch would integrate AV1 so that people could use AV1, and so that I could not have this argument anymore with myself. But alas, I am here, still having this argument with myself. No one has saved me. And we're keeping the chocolate cake
Meow.
to meow, give to what's his face? That one guy. I definitely need to get this better organized because none of this makes sense right now. Do I want the summer bed? Why do I have the summer bed here? Oh, wait, it's kind of cute. Shit. Wait, I have the crafting recipe for it, right? Yeah, I just need more duck feathers. Okay, so I can make this again later and not feel bad about it right now. Okay. Also, apparently there's a cool bug in all browsers where hardware-accelerated HEVC decoding just doesn't work, so it eats CPU because cool visual novel. Okay. Oh, that's for a different thing. Why did I decide to let my little, very fucking big twine project snowball into a visual novel? Scope creep. So here's my current project list in no particular order. Steven Universe AU comic, new cosplay, checkered blanket, dino bracelet for partner, and D&D pirate campaign. I want to play D&D. I want to play D&D. Well, I don't even want to play D&D. I just want to play the game. Okay, all of that's good to go. So now, what we do is we take these. I would switch to another TTRPG, but I'm starting with D&D Beyond for easy access. I would argue that D&D Beyond isn't even easy access, because you have to make an account to really use it effectively, and then they keep wanting you to pay money for stuff, so you have to automatically input a whole bunch of homebrew stuff. So it's not really easy. Oh wait, no, I still need these. Oh. I want more ducks. I know how to solve this problem. His sword is not how you solve the problem. Hi, Henrietta. She clucked at me. Duck. Give Maggie a heart treat? Yes. Give peanut butter a heart treat? Yes. I was at the county fair with a partner yesterday and we both agreed that we totally have a garden and raise chickens for the fun of it. I mean, a lot of people do it. It's also just a better way to get some things now, especially when, like, the price of goods at the stores keep going up. It does require more time and effort to do things that way, but... Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, it's not about artificial goods. It's about the price. The improvements that we have made to things, for better or for worse, are, for the most part, easier. Making things more accessible, making it easier to procure some stuff. However, some things keep getting marked up over and over and over and over. Which is really the problem. I want more local shit. I mean, the local shit is there still. You can generally still get it. A chillipede. Farmers markets fuck. Yeah, if they're around you and you can go to one, use them while they're around. I don't go to the ones near me very often just because they are a pain in the ass to get to, slash get in the way of other things, slash there are many regular items that I need which a farmer's market cannot supply me with. Which is also okay. Do what works for you. Eat things. Eat things! Who cares? Feed your body. Make sure that you are able to take care of yourself the best that you can. I don't really want elitism about, like, farmers markets over everything else. Because as much as I like the farmers markets, they're not accessible for everybody. And if you can't get the one, you shouldn't feel bad about it. I was gonna go fishing. We're going fishing. Well, I have rivers here. I can just fish here. I can't get good bread at the farmer's market, though? Yeah. Life is about finding the balance between making things easy enough for you to do some things versus figuring out where you want to put effort in. If where you want to put effort in is by going to the farmer's market for the majority of your stuff when you can, then power to you. And if you sometimes realize that you won't eat fruit if you don't have the pre-cut stuff in a container that is easy to access, that is also okay. Again, local tends to be a bit more expensive than your chain grocery store that is charging non-living wage and has a huge production behind it. If you can support local, great, but it does come with a cost. What I'm usually willing to pay for some things. Also, some markets have just way too much crafts and stuff. Some do. I've seen some crafters post about working at, like, local markets, and they'll be like, yeah, and there were, like, 5 billion other, like, crafters there, so I made no sales. Which is obviously, like, sad for them, and is not great. How many fish do I have here that I needed? Just the one, right? I would say that the farmers markets at college are more veggies, crafts, and rocks. Depends on the area that they're in. It's not usually about the college specifically, but about what the local area has. Because where I went to school, there were lots of farmers markets, and at some points of the year, it was just apples. It was just apples. Because there's a lot of orchards in that area. And was I really complaining? Yes, because I really wanted tasty bread and I did not want apples, but everybody brought apples that day. And I was like, that's great, guys. Can I have bread? Just even thought into how you're getting your shit is challenging the system. Yeah. And remember, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. And what is more important than fighting the entire system every single day is making sure that you are fed and sustained throughout the year. If you cannot afford to get the local brands or buy things that come from more ethical companies, and you are feeling guilty about it, just know that no one wants to see you starve and die. I need to go turn to my fuse. Well, Aether, the thing is, if you're reusing the plastic bags in ways that make sense, that is good. Some areas, paper bags aren't gonna cut it. Like, legitimately. During the fall and spring when it is rainy up here, I can't use paper bags. Just point blank zero. I can't use them because it rains too much. And I don't remember my own bags because usually my own bags are full of projects that I need to be doing. Why not? Unless you want all of my ice cream on the floor, then... But no, they don't make the good wax-coated ones, really, so... Use what makes as much sense for your area and for your life, and do your best to be as ethical as possible. You don't have to be perfect, you don't have to be 100%. If you accidentally throw out a can instead of recycling it, you are not going to recycling hell. You are fine. Wax-coated paper isn't recyclable, really? Well, no, but it is way more reusable. Like, if I had more paper bags that were waxy paper rather than just plain paper, you know what I would be doing way more of? Making book covers. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that one. You know how when you were in, like, middle school or high school and they wanted you to make a cover for your textbook? I still kind of do some of that stuff for myself. But when I have, like, really shitty materials to work with, I can make it work and I can do a lot of stuff with it, but I can't do as much as I could. It isn't recyclable, but it is easier to break down / less pollution if ended up in an ecosystem. Yeah, definitely. I just wish the companies would pay for them and also pay for the versions of these bags that have handles that do not fall off. Because that's the other problem, is I've gotten the paper bags and done stuff, especially since paper bags for me are basically a cat toy purchase. I said cat toy and she started meowing at me. But like, it legitimately is a cat toy purchase because Anne plays with them and then destroys them. And then I let her have her fun. But they keep giving me bags that have handles that fall apart as soon as I get into the parking lot, and I can't live life. I can't live life like this. Where is the man that likes chocolate cake? I wish to hand him chocolate cake. Nope, do not eat the chocolate cake. Hello, good sir. A toast to our hosts. Thanks for having an old-timer over for some grub. An old-timer? I think you're quite youthful, Landon. Ha, youthful? Compared to what? The ancient Aldous civilization? I suspect that's exactly what Young Island is comparing you to. Okay, I was just thinking it was treat time. Well, since you have a lemon pie in front of you, I would hope so. Not that it's something I do regularly or have an official name for. Okay. Well, I need to know more of your gifts. Why is... Why? Why? I'm not getting you diamonds, ma'am. The amount of plastic bags, we get that keep breaking somehow is fucking stupid. I haven't had any problems with any plastic bags. It's all the paper ones. The paper ones just deteriorate for me. Hold on, go back. How much would it cost to get 27? 8,000. How much would it cost to get... I guess I would only want 18 of you. 5,000. Okay. We're going to get... chrysanthemums.
Cheese.
Cheese. And broccoli. Hi, Blossom. I don't have a single like or love for Elsie. How? How? Maybe we need to finally expand the other side of this and then have a part of the yard for... renewable crops versus one-time crops. I mean, that would probably be the smartest way to do it, which means that I need to tomorrow go through and try to, like, start in on that one. Which I'm not looking forward to, but it'll be fine. All the fish go in the pile. Paper bags have much better hand feel than plastic. Sometimes the plastic bags are oily. I mean, that's basically what they're made out of, so yes. Okay, I took a load of recycling and trash out, so I am way too warm again. Welcome back to farm. I have a bag ban thing at most grocery stores. Now I just never get bags because I don't want to pay for a tote if I forget mine or have a million paper bags. Washington had to walk back their no plastic bags rules. They walked it back at some point because it was causing so many problems for people. And they're like, you can have plastic bags, they just cost. And now everybody's gonna carry them again. I also haven't seen that legendary fish thing yet. Have you gotten the legendary fish thing? Like the thing on the thing at the thing with the things. Hold on. At the Caldera statue, the thing that you spend essence on. Have you unlocked them? Duck. Maggie and peanut butter's egg. It's quiet. Oh, that would explain it? Yeah. Jimkins. It should be... It's tier 3. I don't realistically know what any of this means, but I'm here. I need 2 more levels there and then I can unlock more stuff. That was fun. 10 out of 10. We should do that again. Okay. I visited all of them. We can get this, which is an actual artifact. We should go see Calderas and see if we can get any other artifacts up there. He would like a marigold. And then we'll go into town and we'll check stuff there. They did a thing where before outright banning, they purposely made it so you had to pay extra for plastic bags, which means people stopped always getting them, / knew it was coming, and stores also started a slow switch over due to being like, oh, it's coming, customers don't want to pay extra, then a full ban after that. I think Seattle just did their rollout wrong, because it was like, for a while there, plastic bags were harder to get, so they would only give you paper ones, and then the paper ones started getting to be worse and worse quality. And then it was the difference between paying nothing for a really shitty plastic bag, or no, paying nothing for a really shitty paper bag versus paying however many cents for a plastic bag. And then some people bring their own bags, but like I see people do that inconsistently, so. Dragon Man, where are you? A child, Dell, is quite amusing. She's convinced a dragon lives in these woods. She is also convinced that a headless knight, a griffin, and a mermaid reside here too. I will have to keep an eye out. Okay, that does check out for Dell, though. That incredibly checks out for what Dell would think about the world. Calderas is so cute. Well, I mean, it's very obvious that he very much loves the residents of this place. Pretty butterfly! Common deep woods insect. Clever camouflage makes this insect appear like leaves fluttering about. And I just want him to hang out with the rest of the villagers so badly. Bug. 2 bugs. Hold on, your horse is a cow? Yeah. Would you like it to be a different cow? No, I don't want to rename. Gonta. Now it's Gonta. How? Okay, so do you remember the horse shrine where you got your horse from? Imsh. Yes? Have you gone over there and given essence to that statue? Here, we'll go over there since I have a lot of stuff to give to the museum anyways. I forgot. It's okay. I'll go over there and show you what you can get. What I will say is that if you offer sturdy, and I mean like thicker plastic bags, they don't count as banned bags and are still okay to have, which means some stores did just change over to almost nicer quality plastic bags that technically are probably more plastic and give them out for free. So like there are loopholes. Maybe that's what they started doing in the Seattle area as well, because the plastic bags are really nice now. And I reuse them for a lot of stuff. Oh, it's a teapot, not an apple! Nope, that's a different thing. It's still probably an apple. Okay, so if you go back over to the horse statue. Whee! There are 3 things that you can get. Horsepower, which makes your Mistmare 10% faster. Harvest Horse, which means that when your Mistmare runs over a forage spot, it will pop up from the ground, so it will harvest it automatically. And then, Nice Ride. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. So you can just get an alpaca, become its friend, and then you can ride your alpaca everywhere. You know, like a normal person. Damn, I've been living like a peasant. It's okay, the future is now. Autumn might be my favorite time for taking the wagon out. When leaves change color, even places I've been 100 times become somewhere new. None of this is things I want. Butterfly. Hello. Watching the kids play reminds me of when I used to play make-believe with Celine and Adeline. I can't believe I was betrayed by my own second-in-command, poisoned to death. You shouldn't have crossed me, Del. You're too pure of heart. Never stood a chance against Blood Queen Maple's royal poisoner, Luke the Venomous. And you are too sure of yourself, Blood Queen Maple. The poison I extracted from my beetles, the poison that now courses through Night Del's veins, it's the same poison in your tea. Long live the insect kingdom! Actually, this is pretty different. More dirt! More dirt, I say! Yes, Queen Maple! Royal dirt for your royal highness! Thank you all so much for helping out. I'll think of you every time I look out at my garden. Are you sure it's not Queen Maple's garden? Oh, Celine wanted me to pop over. Hold on. Hi, Celine. Stan, you came! I've been trying everything I can think of. Lighting levels, humidity, temperature. But it's not growing at all. It's one of a kind, so I don't want to try anything too drastic. At this point, I'm running out of ideas. What does the codex say? It's not much help. I just haven't translated enough of it. Knock knock. Hey sis, hey Stan! Dad baked a cherry cobbler. Mom says you have to come over because me and Dad can't eat it all ourselves. We totally could though, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, I'd love to, but Stan and I are trying to get some important work done. Stan can have some too. Fresh out of the oven cobbler? As a treat? Oh, it does sound good, doesn't it? How about we bring the sprout with us? It might like the change of scenery. Yay, it's cobbling time! Okay, Del is definitely gonna take after her father. So Stan, when you and Celine are like best friends, right? She talks about you all the time. Del! Why is your face getting all red like that? Why don't you run ahead and let Mom and Dad know we're on our way? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, now there's competing gay. Celine, you brought a friend. Make yourself at home, Stan. Hope you two are ready for the finest cherry cobbler currently in this kitchen. We sure are. I hope you don't mind. Stan and I thought we'd try a little experiment with the sprout. A good dessert needs a centerpiece for the table. That's what I always say. Michael, you get out of here. You leave my fantasy farming game alone, where I can just ride on a cow to run through town. Do you think your plant would like some cobbler? Just so it knows we're all rooting for it? Like, you shut up? You shut up. I know. It should know we believe in it. Yes. Pun, 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 pun. Stan, not you too. Haha. Well, my Shakespeare class I'm taking this semester just opened up the class's blackboard, so now I can see what we'll be reading in the good news if one of the 6 I only am not familiar with / have not read or seen 2 of them, which means this hopefully will be more of a breeze. Ooh. Sad news is that we're doing Romeo and Juliet. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Get rid of the gay competition by saying a bunch of puns. That's not how you get rid of the gay competition. That's how you invite it in. Anyways, Michael, I hope you're having a good time zone. Never mind. Mindy's timed you out. Minty. Minty's bullying. Well, I suppose this can be my good seed for the day. What? You know what you did. That's my girl. Look at all those cat faces. It earned leaves! Celine, your plant is growing. It loves puns! Oh. Oh my gosh. A plant that grows on puns, huh? Maybe I missed my calling. No, I don't think it was that. I should get home to write all this down. No time for cobbler? Right. Of course. Okay, but she's kind of adorable. I got cherry cobbler! There's no cobbler. Okay, but Selena's very cute. You'll pay for that? I'm not paying for anything. I take no ownership over the shenanigans my mods do. Whoever muted me? Oh, it was Minty. I don't know how you're going to get Minty to pay for that, but good luck. If you figure it out, let us know. What are you gonna do? Look at my chicken! He has a top hat. This one's name is Bennett Foddy. Minty dies at dawn. No! I'll be sad. A lot of people would be sad, actually. There's a lot of rats that would fight you, Michael. I'm so sorry. Where did she go? Minty! Minty, unban him. Let him back in. He only wants to cause chaos. Where did Juniper go? Is she still over here? Yes. There you go. Oh, another one. Another gift for my favorite character. Oh, I need to fish more. Hold on, wait. What fish am I missing? It's just ocean and pond for fall now, I think. Right? Probably. Maybe. Hold on. This one. Okay, I got the river fish, so we're set there. So I need pond and I need ocean. I already got the big one from the ocean, and the other ones look like medium to large. So we'll take it. Time to go fishing at the ocean. I love his stupid little cheese hat. I love this cow so much. I need more barns. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing. Maybe I should be focusing on my barns. Oh, big fish. I know I don't need you, but like... I was given a warning and the warning was lost. That checks out. That seems normal. Enrichment in my enclosure. I can barely control Minty. Minty is here. Oh, I guess I was fishing at some point over here. Another big fish. Come here. Okay, fine. Don't come here. Cool. Listen, sometimes mods need to do something silly just to let off some steam. That's one of the fish we need. I don't know the other ones. Not true? Sybil, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Then what do the mods do with all of their time? I needed a mullet. I also probably needed a perch and also sold all of them, and they're summerfish, so I failed once more at that quest. The mods are never mean to me. I can just imagine Minty just sending a warning that just says, I'm mean now. I gotta hop out but enjoy the rest of stream. Of course, have a good time zone, take care of yourself. Mullet. I did need a perch. Okay, I need a second mullet to give to a small child who wants a mullet for some reason. There are no fish over here.
Michael Mary.
Thank you, Ether. That's exactly what Minty did. Checks out. What if I just start calling him Mick Chill instead of Michael? I mean, as far as nicknames go, I don't think that one's that far off from what other people use for some people on a regular basis. Okay, we're just gonna leave those there. Michael. Okay, this is gonna be like that one thing that says fish, but it looks like a really fucked up word. Because it just looks like nonsense, but the way that you pronounce all the individual parts, it says fish. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need a sea bream. Actually, I will take back these. And I'm gonna sell the cobbler. Yeah, that one, Goaty, where it's fish. It's technically saying fish. Pinecone McPhill. You know what? Go for it. I would like to point out that Michael has been banned in this chat previously by Icy for dolphin facts. I do remember that day. It was a very cursed day. Actually, you know what? Since I have full energy, we're gonna take advantage of this. And we're gonna go ahead and start expanding this out. So the idea will be that we will use this section for crops that will be around long term. So like anything that renews itself, maybe for any magical crops that can be planted year-round, stuff like that. That's what we'll use that side for. So we've already fucked it up with these four right here, but that's okay, because we'll just keep moving forward with it. Okay, ad start in 2 minutes. Oh, all the animals. And inside. Sned. Sned the animals inside. So we're almost at level 59, or level 60 there. We're getting closer to level 45 here. Is there any wood crafting that I could do right now that I would feel content with? Any rugs that I really want on my floor right now? I don't have horsehair for that. I don't want the fish rug. I don't want those lamps. I don't need a floor that looks like the ground outside. Picnic. Sand rug. Actually, there should be a thing for rugs. Hell yeah, there it is. I want this rug. What do I need? Rabbit wool and a copper nugget beetle. I want that. There's also some large rugs there that I need to learn. Flower pot. Shelves. I could make so many jars and put them everywhere. Goatee is fish? Yes. So think about how in enough the GH is F. The O in something I don't remember. And then the T in shun. Doesn't super work. But it also does work, and that's fine. It's really about the principle of it, of all words are fake, and it's funny. I don't know where to get the rest of these automation things. I do kind of want that so I don't have to worry about it. Trough doesn't have an F sounding bit in it. Tough. Trough. Aether, the GH. Trough. Tough. Enough. It's the GH at the end makes a F noise. Could make flower rug. I thought trough wasn't a word. No, it is. I'm brain fog. Hi, brain fog. Nice to meet you. I want these. I think I just want the cottage core vibe. What else could I make? I guess I need to make chairs. I can make 4 chairs today. Two of them were apparently fancy. Okay, we'll make more chairs in the morning. I will have a good time, thanks. What? Warning? Oh. Okay, we're getting closer on some stuff. Thursday. Landon birthday. Do I know anything that Landon wants? Oh, it's raining today, which is nice. I know nothing about Landon. Probably likes wood too. I mean, we could try it and see what happens. Wish I could find the other version of Goatee I saw proposed one time. There's a lot of them, actually. Okay. Hi, ducks. What if I go and work on all the things? Water break. Actually, you know what? I need more water. So as soon as I am done feeding and petting the chickens, I'm going to put it on the Oh, I have a chicken in my hands. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen and I'm gonna go get more water, and then you guys should also go get more water. And I should have done this like 2 minutes ago when the ads were running. Alas, I don't have a singular brain cell. So. A second eternal circle of thirst. I drink a glass of water and I'm still thirsty, so I drink another glass of water and I'm still thirsty, so I get another glass of water and then I feel sick and also thirsty. Maybe get something with a little bit of electrolytes in it, just to see if that helps you. But for now, please also get water, take care of yourselves, and I will be back in like 2 seconds. Dear, do you have salt? I'm not saying like add a ton of salt to your water, but like a little bit of salt might help. No, wait, not that kind of salt. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I was remembering the other kinds of salt that are actually part of electrolytes. Ether, make a new universe. Don't tell him to do that. Because he will. No, wait, this is bait to make a video game, isn't it? Hey, Ether? Make a video game. Actually, you know what I should have done? Is I should have gotten like stone paths or something to mark out where buildings go. Alas, I am a fool. Because math is wonderful and beautiful and I love her. She puts dragons on my screen on demand. Okay, can you help me implement LUFS calculation? Because I have no fucking idea what any of these symbols mean. Well, one of them means go, one of them means stop, and one of them means you should have asked more questions earlier, and one of them means that you should have tried ice cream, and one of them means take a nap. And one of them means arson. My Sky playtime is catching up to Mistria. Actually, where's my Mistria playtime? My Mistria playtime is longer than my Sky playtime. And I'm fine with that. I think it's because I can only spend so long in Sky per day before my brain goes, you're done. Whereas, like, Fields of Mistria, it's infinite. I can be here forever. And ever and ever. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Eventually, I'll run out of new things to do, and I can only make my farm so pretty before I go insane. Result of me finally actually learning how to play Sky finally. I love Sky. I like the way that the general community is. I like the way that, like, people are pretty chill. I've never had a bad experience in Sky with other people around. Even when I run into somebody whose language I don't speak, it's just I have emotions. Or not emotions, emotes through which I can express my emotions. And they'll mostly get it. And if they don't, I can just do the confetti and it's fine. Can chirp incessantly at people. Also a wonderful feature that they let us have in the game. Okay, I'm gonna go give Landon a piece of wood. Because I don't know what else to give him. What else does the man want? And then what other presents do I have to give to other people? I have those. Landon is currently at his house. Wait. Sweet potato. I'll get there. Ooh, I could probably get another mullet today. Hi, everybody. I'm aware that you're always thinking about me, Stan. Bringing me trinkets, treats, etc., etc. Dozy suggested that I return the favor, so I cooked up a little something for you to eat. It isn't really supposed to look like that, but I'm sure it still tastes excellent. Oh god. She tries. Goodness, Stan, the way you're stealing hearts and mystery reminds me of myself at your age. Bravo. Thank you, Elsie. Now tell me what the hell Landon likes. That's Terithia. She just likes fish. Okay. This is just what I wanted, right when I wanted it. You have quite a talent for gift giving, Stan. You're welcome. Hi, Dozy. Dozy opens one eye and wags his tail at you. Good boy. Okay, and then islands at the museum. And then the wind starts picking up and we hear this crack like a thunderclap. But it wasn't thunder, it was the trunk of the tree we were standing beneath. No way. Oh yes, we were all scared out of our wits. The entire thing came down and missed us by a hair. But it was from that tree that Landon crafted the haft of the legendary axe. Thunderstruck. Okay. Oh, he does like this. Okay. A birthday gift for me. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, pal. Does he actually just like the piece of wood? Yes. Yes, he does. Hey, Stan. Thinking of building a new barn or coop? Do you have the big ones yet? Yes, and they're all out of my price range right now because I spent all of my money. Oh, you know what I should actually do is... Hold on, before we go too far... I need the Mistria wiki, which I don't tend to use a lot, just because I like discovering things on my own. But one of the things that I want is the ability to understand the buildings that I can make and how I want them to look. So if I go to ranching... No. Or the skill? No, I don't want the skill. Carpentry. Carpenter. Carpenter house. Objects. Buildings. Okay. Oh my god, there's a greenhouse that you can get later on. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is... if I click on this... I don't want that. Do they not have the sizes of them? Farm building. Barns? No, this is not what I want. Okay, so the problem that we're gonna run into is, maybe it's not in the wiki, how big are coops and barns fields of Mistria? Ah, yes, the Reddit is here for me. I'm having trouble. Yeah, this person's doing the same thing. It's storming in the game, right? Yes, it's not storming in real life. Okay, the small size in the game is 16 by 16 pixels. That's one tile in the game / grid. Largest barns are 11 by 13. Medium are... I'm writing this down. I need a sticky note. Where my note of like what I want to put in mystery is, I need this. Okay. So barn. I'm gonna plan for the largest size, I think. So 11 by 13, which I think steps down every single time, so it'll be 10, 12 for the smaller size. And then coops are 10 by 12. Except that doesn't make sense, because then it walks down to 9 by 10. I don't know what's happening. That's fine. Okay. We'll figure it out. Well, actually, we do have a medium-sized coop. So it's just the medium-sized barn that I'm not 100% about. And that's the only other one that really, really matters right now. Whee! Okay, we need to go back towards the museum. We need to go and give Island a slice of cake. We need to go turn in some stuff. And then we need to go fishing. Hi, March. I heard Ulrich is at the wood shop. Is he getting into trouble with the old timers again? Yes. Constantly in trouble, that man. Island's on his way out, so he should be coming over here. Oh, you got me, Stan. I can't resist something so sweet. It's one of the great pleasures in life. I got an interesting copper tablet from Terthia the other day. She fished it right out of the bay. Fascinating. Okay. Turn in my fish. We only need one more ocean fish, and then we need to do some pond fishing. Let's go ahead and go do ocean fishing to see if we can get the rest of that. Because surely fishing while there's a thunderstorm going on is not a hazard at all. And is just fine. It is in no way a danger to my well-being. That's a stick. Nope. Nope. I need the fish to stop looking away. That's a jellyfish. That's not a fish. Okay, let's do this, because I just want to reload the fish. I have started getting good, I realized, at recognizing the different sizes of fish silhouettes. Obviously the biggest one is super easy to spot, but medium and large get really, really confusing. Oh, I know you're upset. Hold on, eat a berry. Okay, not what I wanted you to do. Okay, cool. Another present for my favorite character. So now we can go through and just drop off a whole bunch of that. I don't know what to do with the monster mash, because I don't want to eat it. But I will feel bad if I give it away because it came from my favorite character who I will one day marry in this video game. Even if the game won't let me do it now. What Ether DM'd me summarized. What the Sigma? Is it a Sigma balls joke? I guess that's Sigma. Well, close enough. I'll leave for 3 hours, come back, and I have a channel warning. What I'd do. Minty was having fun. So nothing. You did nothing. Minty was just having fun. Oh, fair enough. Continue. Thank you. Meow. Wait, no. We have to go deal with the animals first. Hi, chickens. Ether, why did you send a blank symbol to the TTS? Good night, rats and Ziploc. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zones. Have a good time zone too, Clover. I hoped it would say Sigma. Sigma balls. Sorry. I'm a reasonable human being.
Test. Test.
Testes nuts? Nope, let the ducks out. Fun fact that T was the only thing convincing my autocorrect that I didn't say Clover. Interesting. Clover, what did you say?
Comfort streamer.
Oh.
Trato 10 love.
It does work as silence. It's doing something. All Clover did was redeem the thing. The megaphone. I'd have it no other way. My chat gets to torment me. Have a good time zone, Clover, though. Get good sleep and all that jazz. No, I don't want to see Calderis right now. I do want to see Calderis right. I'm gonna go see Calderis after I water my crops. I miss him. Oh, hi, Zier. Thank you, Zier. Sky made me small. Did Sky do it or did you do it?
Hello, streamer. Did you know that Sigma balls?
Do you ever just contemplate all of your life choices at once? Actually, we're gonna... No, we'll still save. You can have that one. I got a new calf and I don't remember which cow I bred. Well, I have great news. And by great news, I mean I accidentally... Well, no. Was it an accident? It was not an accident. You can breed whatever cows with each other. This is not a joke. They'll do... It doesn't care. The system doesn't care. Okay, we need more of these. Colosias. I did it once just to see what happened and then didn't like it, so I felt bad. Nope, we're gonna go get the seeds. We're gonna go plant them. Does it not affect the color type? So, the only thing... So, the way, as far as I know, the color types happen is... Basically, you have a chance of getting the color above. So, like, tier 1s have a chance of getting a tier 2. Tier 2s in a pair have a chance of getting a tier 3. Tier 3s in a pair have a chance of getting a tier 4. So on and so forth, up until, I think there's the seasonal cows, which I can only assume that you get them by... Soup. I love soup. I can only assume that you get them by... breeding specific tiers in certain seasons, but I don't know. I don't know that much. I think I need to go to the mines today. So theoretically, you can figure out who the parents were based on, like, the tier that you had. And you should be able to see the tier of the baby calf immediately. Okay, we're going to the mines. Nope, I was going to go see Calderas. And I also have a present for my wife. My soon-to-be wife. Is it okay to answer the tier 6 breeding? I'd rather not be told myself if one of my community members wants to, like, get the answers. It's up to them to reach out or go look it up. But I've also been doing a lot of assumptions based on previous, like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory and other games. Where it's generally like a chance. I would assume it's not a 100% chance. Well, would it be 100%? No, it wouldn't be a 100% chance. But it's like extremely likely that you will get the next tier up when you breed. I don't know how the seasonal ones work. I'm just gonna say it that way. I don't know how the seasonal ones work, but I don't know how anything works. Hi Calderas, would you like a flower? Zan, I've uncovered something most interesting. Finally, a scroll referencing the queens that ruled the human tribes prior to the Dark Ages. The timeline surrounding my long slumber is starting to slot into place, but what happened, I wonder? I wish that I could remember more. I must continue my research. All I know is that I'm gonna spend far more time than I will ever admit to trying to figure out the things that Calderas likes, because I don't think he shows up in Elsie's gossip, which is fair, but also I guess I suffer for my love of the Dragon Man. One day I will fill out everybody's charts and have all the information. That day is not today. That day is not even remotely today. Landon, I have a present for you that I haven't chopped down yet because apparently it's really easy to give you gifts. Are you home? You are not. Cool, you're over here. But also welcome in, Cybele. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. I'm assuming that you are also a fan of Fields of Mistria. Did I tell you? Mary from the Saturday market sent an inquiry. She had some questions on refinishing furniture. Nice. I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. And now I give both of them. They're both so silly. Anyways. Hello. It's for me? Well, well. A girl could get used to this. I'm betting the ancient witch queens had never had to scrub tiles or clear hair from a drain. Dozy tells me everyone's got to start somewhere. Dozy. Such a good boy. It'll be nice to see townsfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. You make it every week! Why does he have such expensive taste? I hate him. I hate that funky little merchant man. You know what? Screw it. I'm going all the way to the bottom. Oh wait, I need to flip this. Actually, boop, boop, boop. I love that Fowler's items are like gemstone money. Man has his interest and he does not care. also, didn't we have a little scene with him where he was, like, very genuinely, like, caring about Mistria and stuff? So, like, he cares. He's just a silly little guy. Is purple mushroom good to eat? No. Okay, down the floor. I need to upgrade the pickaxe next. I know I upgraded the fishing pole because of course I did, but like I should have upgraded the pickaxe. It's hard to not care about such a lovable town. I just really like the image of like there's a future where like Baylor just like decides to hang out in town and that's his home base and that's where everything is for him. And maybe he has a family there, maybe he doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Heal. Okay, I'm now banned from trying to date Juniper on my other save file. I have to pick a different character to date. I should clean more, but I also have the sudden urge to write. I mean, did you get a fair amount of your cleaning done for the day? If yes, then do a little bit of writing. If no, then I don't know. Write down notes, but don't write. But also make sure that you're taking breaks, because it's hot where you are right now, and if your AC is not working really well, it's better to sit down and cool off for a second than to overwork yourself and possibly dehydrate or do worse to your body. So, ow. Took out several bags of trash, which is a chore because of 3 flights of stairs. I also don't think I'll ever feel like I've done enough cleaning in a day. I mean, that's fair too. But if you've made a sizable dent in the stuff that you were doing that you were concerned about, then I don't think you should feel bad about wanting to take a break. I want the bug. Give me the bug. Oh. We'll go to the inn shortly. Hold on, I really want this bug though. Bug. A fire wasp? I hate it! Yes. Leave. Run. Go, Gonta, go! Here, you can have a fire wasp. I don't want it. I only need one more bug. Yum. I don't know if Baylor would like a normal diamond. He wanted the perfect one, but we can try giving him this. Oh, he likes it, at the very least. Lovely, I can't resist anything with a little sparkle. Expensive. Grown fond of Mistria and the Sleeping Dragon Inn. It's a funny feeling. I was at the museum and I stopped in my tracks. I've never seen anything like the transparent jellyfish. It's so shimmery and ethereal. I wonder if Lewis could make a dress like that. Your contributions to the museum are impossible to sum up. Truly, it wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. After the sprout's last growth spurt, I think it's starting to understand the context of some of the words I couldn't translate in the codex. Isn't this exciting? Now I know Celine says the little sprout doesn't grow off of puns, but whenever I'm over, I make sure to whisper a few to it. Who knows? Could be just the thicket. I'm gonna fight Holt. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Perthia says I should just accept the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. Do I have anything that you like, ma'am? No, I don't think so, unless you want this. Oh, nope, I've already given you something today. Sometimes an extra portion of dinner is good for soaking up the wine. I was lost in thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. I was a little worried about Rias when he came out here from the capital, but he went ahead and made some great friends out here. Yourself included, Stan. The wind is up today. You shouldn't hang around in the cold too long. Would you like a piece of gold? Huh? Thanks, Stan. I can turn this into something pretty nice. Do you smell that? Rain is cooking something good. Maple and Luke were so cute this morning. I'm such a lucky big sister. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. I've never seen a plant grow like that before. My daughter's turned into quite the botanist, hasn't she? That vintage hammer at the museum might be the oldest hammer I've ever seen. I think it's even more ancient than Uncle Landon's. Lord Island was quite thrilled when you brought that miner's pickaxe to the museum. A tool from a bygone era, he said. I don't quite have the heart to tell him it's one of Ulrich's. He'd forget a pickaxe down there quite regularly. Saturday was a nice day. The market was really bustling. It's Friday. Oh, turn in. Whoa, look at that diamond shine. You're the best, Stan. I can't wait to add it to my collection. Ah, I forgot he likes shiny things. Hello, Ziploc in chat. Ziploc, did you murder him? First try. We killed Sans Undertale. And now we can play Deltarune again. I really like this place, Stan. It's so cozy and stuff. Did you take a bite out of that under seaweed before you turned it over to Errol? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed. Less of that briny kick. Was it the first try? That day? Got a strobe firefly, Stan. I saw it at the museum. The range of colors it can glow. Fascinating! Is it for hunting? Warding off predators? A mating ritual? This requires further research. Celine says there's a perfectly natural explanation for her sprout growing like that. But I'm pretty sure it was magic. Raina says the sea grapes at the museum probably have more of a salty taste like the ocean. I like my grapes super sweet, thank you very much. Okay, I've said hi to everybody. What else am I supposed to be doing for the- oh god, I have so many of these. We don't have any time to craft the chairs today. We can probably craft the chairs tomorrow. Mind forgeables, maybe I can throw something in there. I need to sell soup apparently. And I need to make the chairs. Also, I think you're right about electrolytes. I had some olives and really want to drink the olive juice. Okay, maybe it is, hold on. Is there electrolytes from salt? These salt and electrolytes. Salt contains 2 electrolytes. So yeah, oh, okay. So I was kind of correct in that salty foods work. It's also why soup is really good for you when you're sick, because in general, when you're sick and you're drinking like soup, you're generally drinking a saltier soup, and therefore it kind of helps your body absorb stuff. Soup. So a friend of mine at work was talking about the Lipton cup of soup, and because my allergies have been making me cough more, and that's obviously like made my throat a little bit irritated and unhappy, I was talking to them about it, and they were like, I drink this sometimes instead of like having tea or coffee. And then I was like, okay, I'm convinced. And now I have like so many boxes of cup of soup because they're like $3 and you get 4 packets of cup of soup, and then you put 1 packet in your mug and then you have a cup of soup. And it has brought me many joys. Would I have the soup right now? No. It's too hot in my apartment for it, but it makes me happy. So I suppose I need to start buying like fruit juice or something from the store. How what drinks have electrolytes? Well, I mean, if you're looking for electrolyte-rich drinks to help with your hydration, you can buy, instead of just drinks, you can buy drink additives. Like, there's, I'm trying to remember which one it is. What's the one that I have in my kitchen? I don't know, but it's a powder one, and it has some electrolytes in it. There's some of like the squeezy bottle ones that have electrolytes in them. They'll generally market themselves as like hydrating, which is very silly for like a drink thing. Technically, they're all hydrating, but you can get some of those. If you're looking for like serious hydration though and electrolytes, Gatorade. Or if you're in need, like if you're sick and really struggling, there's Pedialyte, which I know is like for kids, but it's fine. It's something that you would, it's the same stuff. It's marketed for kids, but it's fine for everybody. But like Pedialyte, or like there's a Gatorade Light that's the same kind of stuff. A new duck from my Honda Accord. Sammy. It would encourage me to get a water bottle though. A legendary fish is nearby. It's Mary's birthday! I don't know what Mary wants. It makes it sound like it's a really light gator, but that's not what it is. Hi ducks. Not ducks. Hi chickens. Ducks of a different color. All outside. Wow. Could be a light gator. You don't know. Is it made of light? Is it meant to be in Sky, Children of the Light? I don't know what color you are, but you're something. Mary likes duck feathers. I could give Mary a duck feather. And then I would give an egg to Darcy. And then do I have enough sheep wool? I do. Who wanted wool? Hemlock. At work, my options are like soda, prebiotic soda, sparkly water, and water. I think soda might technically have electrolytes, but it also often has caffeine. And I've quit soda now, so the best I could do there would be like to bring those powder things. I know a lot of people at work that will bring those powder things to work, or bring other like, bring other drinks with them. Like, I've gone to the store before work if my throat's killing me, or I know that I haven't been hydrating well enough, and just got like a Gatorade. It's not sustainable always, but every now and then I like to do it. Dark Gator, yet Dark Gator. Light and dark, this is Deltarune now? No, it's not. It could be. I need a juice for their, Okay. Now I can go through and water all of our crops. I screwed up. I need to be right here. Had a banana, now I have hot chocolate. I want a banana. I could get a banana. I am the only one stopping me. These are ready to go. So we need to get more sweet potatoes. We need to take a sweet potato to Nora, who wanted sweet potato. Boop. Wait, hold on. Blossom once said that this was a dish that he liked. I have a gift for Calderas. Wait, somebody likes sweet potato pie too. Who likes the sweet potato slice? Who is it? Am I making things up? Don't answer me. Perfect. It is Vera. Calderas? I admire that merchant, Baylor. He's quite discreet and respects discretion and kind. Though unconventional, he seems perfectly willing to take orders I have been leaving out near the stairs to town. That is good news for my dwindling pantry. How are you alive, Calderas? How are you living? The scent of apples, honey, and hearty vegetables. And they all coexist in the same dish? Incredible. I will truly enjoy this stand. Okay. He apparently does not care about my dish. Mans looked at it, said, I'll like this. I'll eat this later. Okay, we need... Oh, wait. Somebody also wanted walnuts today. Come on, Gonta. You can do it. Calderas is eating all the vegetables he left there last time he lived there. Okay. How come two of you made the same joke at once? Blossom, you made it too. I know it didn't get through, but that's because you didn't leave a space. Or you left spaces around these nuts. Okay, let's go get the rest of the walnuts. I'll go figure out who wanted it. I think it was Mary, actually. I would bet good money that it was Mary. Have you ever thought about dyeing up your hair a new color? Sky's the limit. Have a piece of pie. I can't believe how much energy it takes to cut hair all day. Hi Nora, would you like a sweet potato? I requested sweet potato. Thanks, Stan. I can't wait to get this roasting. I think she likes roasted potatoes. Sweet potatoes, specifically. Where's Nora? What if I roasted a sweet potato just to give to her? Oh no, it was, it was Darcy. Have the walnuts. Walnuts! Thank you, Stan! Now I just need to think of the best dessert to use them in. Oh, thanks, Stan! This is exactly what I need for a new recipe I'm working on. What did I want to give this to? You. Oh, a birthday gift! You're so nice to think of me, Stan. And now we give one piece of wool to you. Splendid! I'll be sure to turn this into something that shines. You! Vernon. Sheep wool! I'm sure these will make excellent blankets. Thanks. Cool. You've become very skilled with archaeological fieldwork, Stan. To say I'm impressed would understate it. Good work. I have enough, actually, to get a thing of seeds. Because I need cranberry. What if I just got 18 cranberry? I'm gonna get 18 cranberries. Someone gastrified my egg on World Place. That checks out for that. Some decades ago, Ward Lord held me for ransom until she got to know me. We were on and off for quite a few years. She still writes me on the holidays. Okay. Tell me about what Balin likes. Seaweed. Under seaweed. I have plenty of potion racks, but Mary's keeping an eye out for the vintage kind. Old things hold power, Stan. It's for me? Well, well. A girl could get used to this. You're welcome. I don't have enough. I shouldn't have given that one to what's-his-face. Where's Celine? Is this temple flower for me? I love it, Stan. Thank you. Also, add start in 3 minutes. Okay, let's go plant these seeds. I was gonna try to put Calderis on World Place, but I don't feel like linking an account. It would take a lot of work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. Okay, so now we've got cranberries growing. We can take all of these and put them in there. Actually, you know what? We can do 2 things at once. Maybe. Why are there so many ground things that I don't have access to yet? Is there a quest that I'm missing? Let's make our chairs. People took Deltarune world domination a bit too literally, I fear. I mean, what is the Deltarune fandom but a slightly insane group of people that have decided to commit chaos? You know what, I'm gonna go give that to Errol, because I know Errol likes the mushrooms. I know he's up here somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let's go find Errol. he's right there. Nope. This is just the thing to brighten the day. My thanks, Stan. I like to have Vera clean up my beard whenever I have the opportunity. I can do it myself, but she always does it better. Maybe I should be fishing! Let's go fishing at the pond. If Trader Cat is gone, that is okay. Because Trader is right here, speaking in third person for some reason. But now I'm just thinking about the boulder is confused. Trader Cat is alive and well. Yippee! Well, I can get to this fish from up here. There's a wobble dog next to it? Hell yeah! They understand what I like. That's a striped bass. I need another one of those. May I have another video game? Oh, to be a wobble dog. Thinking no thoughts. Living your best life. Also, ads are happening right now. Okay, who wanted the striped bass? Island wanted the striped bass. He's now back up in the mansion, so let's go ahead and go up there and say hi. Where are we hanging out in here? Is everybody at dinner? That's not the person I was looking for. No, it hasn't been all fun and romance. A jilted lover once sent me a bottle of poisoned wine. Well now, you can count on me to taste the first glass tonight, Elsie. In fact, we better check the whole bottle just to be safe. Okay, I love the three of them. They're very silly. Hello, good sir, I have fish. Stan, I really appreciate this. This friend of mine has selflessly sent me several valuable research books I needed for my own studies. If I can return the favor with a fish, then so be it. If I can return the favor with a fish. What a good sentence. Come on. Yoink. Where's Dell? I have a singular purpose now. I must immediately get this frog to Dell. She's probably in bed. I'm assuming it's this one. Hello, small child. Good night, Stan! Yay! Thank you, Stan! Okay, the farmer has to be a menace in Mistria, because the farmer will just burst into your house very late at night, hand a child a frog, and then run out of the house. Like a cryptid, but an open secret cryptid. Everybody knows who this cryptid is. fighting the urge to eat a whole jar of green olives. I mean, if you're craving the salt, then I'd say go for it rather than holding off. But it is up to you how you decide to satisfy the cravings. I am simply here. Okay, well, that's good. Olives. I don't feel the same way, but I understand. Hongshu. To be fair, it's the only thing I have that's salty. I could never live without salty snacks in my place. I just like salt too much. Also, this will be the last day. We'll end it on a Sunday night because it is a Sunday night. And you know that's fine. Meow. Oh. Hello? Hey Stan, do you have a minute? It's Wednesday? Sure. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up. And there will even be a dance if there's anyone you want to ask. But as you can imagine, there's a lot to do in preparation. How can I help? Oh, well, the Harvest Festival is held at this time of year because it coincides with the Queenberry harvest. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mistria, and only for a short time. Then they just up and disappear, just like the breath of spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you could help to collect some queenberries over the next few days, that'd be a huge help. There will even be prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Stan. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. The current contents of my fridge are my olives, a water filter, some sauce packets my mom insisted I keep for things back when I moved in that I've never touched. Nothing else. There's nothing else inside of that fridge. And you know what? That's okay. You live your best life. Your worst life? Your something life. You know, if I just did start dumping all of the stuff that I collected into the sales, I would actually probably be making quite a bit more money than I am right now. We're gonna sell everything I pick up today. And we need to make sure that we go talk to Adeline to get that quest completed for the chairs. I'm alive and some days that is victory enough. You know what? That's very true. Oh, I forgot to replace all the sweet potatoes. That's okay, we can do that today. Why can't floats be -0? Because -0 isn't real, and it can't hurt you. I am keeping the seeds, though. But we'll sell everything else. I have amazing news to share regarding the Saturday market. Stop by when you get a chance and I'll fill you in. Okay. Striped bass needs to go there. Maybe I should make a fried rice for Caldera. No, I'll just get a flour for Calderas. Marigold for him. What else does Juniper like? Pizza. I don't think I can make pizza yet. Because the sign bit doesn't care about the rest of the number. Why doesn't it care? Have you ever seen a sunrise from above the clouds? It was very beautiful. Have a flower. Collecting a pile of marching calderas gets for when we can get even more hearts. You know what? That's probably a smart thing to do. Whee! Oh, I should have made the tea. That's okay. I wouldn't be shocked if Juniper likes red or white wine. She likes both. But it's not her most favored gift. It's a like, not a love. She likes pizza. She likes those weird black tablet things. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, we're gonna go over to the inn. Actually, you know what we should do while we're out here? Let's grab garlic. And then also, stop trying to hoe the ground. Landon. Landon, I heard you just like a chunk of wood to work with. Oh, Stan, thank you. I'm going to turn this into something that turns heads. Morning, Stan. It's a gorgeous Sunday. Make the most of it. I will too. Lately, I've been getting mysterious orders left out by the deep wood stairs. They're written in a bit of an archaic hand, and sometimes items are described a bit strangely. Took me a bit to figure out what wheat powder was. Why wouldn't you just write flour? Pay is good enough that I don't ask questions, though. Those old coins are worth a lot, so I leave goods on the designated stump and get on with my day. Ever a businessman. Rias. Oh wow, this is good stuff. Thanks, Dan. I'm going to make something beautiful out of this. Okay, what's happening here, though? Uncle Landon says hi, Holt. Oh, does he now? Well, right back at him. No dad jokes made. Rosemary. We can do that request today. Sundays aren't for paperwork. They're for brunch and mimosas. Emphasis, mimosas. Give me more gifts for Josephine. She likes roses. Okay. Okay, let's take this up to the museum really quickly. And then we'll come back, we'll talk to Adeline, we'll go to Adeline's room, maybe? I want to know what's going on with the Saturday market stuff. Because that's something new that I haven't seen yet. Okay, she's down here still. Hello. Let's do the crown request first. Stan, the orphanage director wrote to me to thank you for supplying the new tables and chairs. He told me they were much nicer than he was expecting, and he wanted me to thank you for the care you put into them. Oh yeah. Turn in this request. Stan, I can't wait to tell you all about the news. Come on. What's this all about, Adeline? I haven't seen you this excited since we got in that special order of colored pens. Adeline is a girl after my own heart. A letter arrived from the Aldarian Merchants Guild, Nora. That is big news. The Aldarian Merchants Guild handles all the business in the capital, as well as any incoming and outgoing shipments in the country. A little place like Mistria would normally be beneath their notice. They're impressed with how successful our Saturday market has become, with how high our town rank has risen. In fact, they're so impressed they're considering adding Mistria to the weekly travel routes of 2 of their top— More Saturday market, people! That's incredible! Anyone I'd know? I think you'll recognize both their names. First up is Telifero. He's the royal chef whose cooking challenge booth has been a huge hit across Aldaria. And, Weedle. He's apparently very high up in the Merchants Guild, especially in extremely high-end goods. You're right, I have heard about them. Supposedly, they're both real characters. But I shouldn't let rumors stand in the way of letting everyone in Mistria enjoy their booths. I feel the same way. Now, the capital will be covering their traveling expenses. And before you worry about it, Nora, I volunteer the front lawn of the manor home for them to set out their booths. But the Merchants Guild has sent along exacting requirements for the constructions of their booths, which Mistria needs to cover. Let me see. Gold ingots for a market booth? These numbers are unfortunately after I negotiated them down. They were even worse initially. There's enough in the market coffers to take this down by another 20%, but even then it's outrageous. I suppose the Saturday market doesn't need to have an upgrade this year. If it'll get my old pal Weedle back in town, count me. I don't want to be his pal. If the Saturday market needs a helping hand, it's got mine. Stan, thank you. We'll need 8 gold ingots, 20 obsidian, 20 crystal, 100 hardwood, and 50 refined stone. You're a lifesaver, Stan. I'll set up the donation box outside the manor house. Whee! Spicy crab sushi. Tasty. How much hardwood do I have? Oh, well, okay, so this is not a concern. Excuse me while I get exactly 100 out of here, because I don't want to come back down here when I'm not needed over here. Okay, so we have a little bit less than half of what we need for the ingots, because they said... Yeah, they said 8. We would need 20 obsidian, which I think is one of my current blockers. We do have exactly 20 crystals. We would need 13 more obsidian, which isn't too difficult. And then we need the 50... Oh no, we would just need 10. Hold on. Yeah. We need 10 more obsidian. We need to get a whole bunch more gold. We're actually not that far away. Hold on. Wait. Perfect. I need to remember to get sweet potatoes today. They said 50, and it takes 0 time to do this, so let me do a very reasonable and normal human thing to do. Which is just to spawn in all this stuff immediately as soon as I need it. Oh, I even made some extra. Okay, so yeah, we're 2 things away. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go to the mines really quick. That's all. That's literally all we need is just to go to the mines. Go back down to level 60. Whee! What's 36 times 2? 72. I mean, even if I don't finish it today, we're going to have this— oh, I got the queenberry. We're gonna have this finished by the point that it would be relevant again. Or by this weekend. It's Sunday. I have a full week to get this done. Perfect. I do need to make a better pickaxe, but that's fine. Bully the ether, bully the ether. Can't upgrade the pickaxe when the city folk need gold in their booths. Whoever the fuck Weedle is, his booth better be worth it. If his booth is not worth it, I'm gonna be pissed. It's 8 p.m. Ooh, plant! Did somebody want flame pepper? No, somebody wanted breath of— oh, I hate this. Let's see how much material we can get from doing this. Do you think that this would be a good way spending my time up to the festival? How many queen berries do you think I could get out of this? Surely at least like 7. Oh, cool. Cat gave me obsidian. Do you want the good news first or the better news first, rats? Because we're officially at the amount of gold. We're over the gold that we need. And we're 5 obsidian away. So, like, next Saturday market is going to have more vendors. Unless they give me, like, an arbitrary reason why I can't have more vendors. Which would be stupid, and the game should not do that. But the bad news is, it is the end of stream. That is the unfortunate news. Hold on, I have to put all my stuff inside of my things, and the stuff and the things, and the, you know? You know? I got so many pockets. Wish me luck on making my apartment habitable for Lucky's visit. I do wish you luck on that. It is always stressful when you have people coming over for a visit.
Rat less than 3 cramps, ouch.
But do your best. Lucky will be happy to be there anyways, I'm betting. I don't know anything about how Lucky's brain works. But I'm betting. Okay, let's take Hamlet. Let's go to... I didn't buy the sweet potatoes. That's fine. I didn't buy the sweet potato seeds. I won't remember the next time we play. It's okay. I'll put a note somewhere that says sweet potatoes. Cool. Hold on, I want to go see if I got any pieces of mail. A legendary fish? I don't know where it is! Hold on, I want to look at my mail. No mail. Don't care. Run away. Exit to desktop. I have been freed. You've been freed. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This is your reminder that I won't be here on Tuesday. You guys can be here if you want to on Tuesday. I won't be here on Tuesday. I've got a work thing going on, so I won't be at home at the time to do stream. So, I will see you guys on Thursday for something, probably Fields of Mistria. Let's just be perfectly honest here. It's gonna be Fields of Mistria. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being here. Remember to drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep, do everything you gotta do, and, you know, just do your best to take care of yourselves. The world's crazy. Everything is chaotic. Take care of your physical health, your mental health, your emotional health. Do the best that you can for you. And tell me about your cool projects that you guys are working on. Make more things, do cool stuff. I appreciate all of you. Have fantastic time zones. And I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye!
Sigma Mares.